Hey, what's going on? It's Inventor here, and we're going to be trying to finish the remaining 15 levels for my Sorcerer in Season 3. So we have Inventor, the Incinerate SORC, and we're going to try to finish off what we were attempting to do last time. I was trying to do like level 80 to 90 last time, well, level 85 to 100, but I had to stop midway through because I was trying to help somebody else out. So we're back again, and we're going to try to. Oh, that doesn't look right. Give me a second. I just gotta readjust. Gotta readjust some of this. There we go. Very nice. That looks fine, right? Oh, it's like cut off. I don't know why. There we go. That's, I think, good enough. I don't know why it's not. I mean, that's close enough, I guess. But there we go. And my D4 window should just be a little bit bigger. There. Now that I think that looks right. So yeah, like I said, we're going to continue on and we're going to try to hopefully finish what we started. And yeah, if anyone has any questions or anybody wants to, well, I mean, I don't think anyone's in chat right now, but yeah, I mean, hopefully more people will come in as we continue doing the grind. But until then, I'm just going to play and have some fun. So just to recap where we left off last time, we were about level 85 and a half. The reason I wanted to finish my leveling last time was because there were the lunar shrines, but the lunar shrines are no longer available on the map. The event has ended, and I believe the nightmare sigils that have the ancestors' favors, you can no longer really craft the nightmare sigils. But I still have a couple of nightmare sigils left over, and I don't know if I caught this last time because I didn't do the I didn't have my stream set up properly, so I actually had my screen muted, but I turned in the rewards for the Ancestors' Favor spoils, so I'm going to be using those to my advantage today. Yeah, with that in mind, I just have to quickly stash these, and then I'm going to begin the timer along with these two. Yeah, I think that's fine. I don't want to spend too much time organizing my inventory. Again, it's kind of weird to jump back and forth between helping other players out and then return back to this character. So hopefully we can get back in the groove. And first thing I'm going to do, I think I'm pretty committed to the grind on Nightmare Sigils that have Ancestors' Favor, the remaining ones that I have. And then I'm basically just going to hammer like tier 40 to 50, I think is what I can handle. And that's going to be tonight's stream, or at least that's my intent to try to get to 90. So I'm going to continue on here. I'm hoping that, like, we're about 17 hours into our run. And I'm hoping that, here we go, starting it up again. I'm hoping that the remaining hours, like, I'm hoping that we can finish this before the 24-hour mark. That'd be great, but okay. Hopefully we have all night here. Let's continue on. So this one is a tier 53. I'll do that one last. I'm going to open up this one first. And then again, we're trying to go through all of the Ancestors' Favor. I really want to boost this character up to 100, and then once I'm out of Nightmare Sigils, or Ancestors' Favor Nightmare Sigils, then we can start doing just regular sigils. And yeah, I mean, last I checked, here, I want to time this, actually. This is 29, or actually, no. 1907, let's say 35, because I had already run around. And then we're 85.6, I'd say. About 85.6. So I think previously every run I was getting like half. Oh wow, I'm plowing through these monsters, but that's not really much of a surprise. This is like, these monsters are only 10 levels higher than I am. So they should be taking the right amount of damage from me.
I need time to prepare.
I hope I can still manage to kill these guys off. It's been a while. There we go. Yeah, when I was getting from level 80 to... Well, around level 80, I was getting like half a level's worth of XP per run. That's how it used to be. Wait, Vault of Ink. Yeah, I don't think I can get any more Ancestor's Favor Nightmare Sigils, but... Oh wow, they draw me too. Ah, it's too bad. Really, really was hoping that we'd be able to get all those shrines, lunar shrines, but that's fine. Actually, now that I... Ooh, that's scary. And this is, slay all enemies. Okay, the slay all enemies kind of dungeon. That simplifies things a little. Maybe I can just do this. I can just run past everything and just, Oh, wow. Okay, so this is... I need to go to the next area later.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. Yikes.
I'm not ready yet.
I can try to aggro all these guys at the same time. I think this is the quicker way to do dungeons like this. But again, in the future, if I
need time to prepare that.
If I do another SORC speedrun, there's definitely... Well, okay, it's insulting to call it a speedrun, or it would be insulting to speedrunners to really call this a speedrun, but there's a number of things that I'd love to do more of these in the future, where I actually show how long it takes to get from like 1 to 100. Not necessarily 1 to 100, I think 1 to World Tier 4 is fine. In like however many number of hours, but there's a couple things I would change in the future, like... I know now that like my oh, okay, they all teleported to me, no wonder. I was wondering why there's so many monsters beside me, but it's because I'm actually close to the end of this area. Oh, this guy out. Yeah, like in the future, I definitely want to make sure that I didn't know that, like I only realized this recently, but I could actually use teleport as an enchantment. That would have been a pretty useful one. Well, maybe not for this specific build, but if I use like teleport enchantment, that gives like huge amount of mobility. If I combine that with boots that have like attacks reduce evade cooldown, yeah, that would allow me to just not stop running around. If I did that with like hydras or something. Yeah, that's a build that I want to try. I only just found that out like today actually. So I still have a lot I need to learn about this game.
I'm not ready yet.
A lot of really interesting interactions. Like, I know people say that, oh, this game doesn't have an end game and yada yada yada, but I'm like thinking about it. This, well, not just no end game, but like the game itself is not that complex, which is true. It's like really not that complex, but it's like there's still a lot of stuff to it that I need to be mindful of, is what I'm trying to get at. Like, like there's certain interactions that... interesting. Oh, okay, yeah, I'll talk about that after. But, yeah, there's like certain... There's like, even though the game itself, like there's not really... I agree that there's, like, Uber Lilith is like, and like NMD 100s and the, like, Uber bosses, or whatever you want to call them, are like the only real end game. But that's not to say that the game's like not worth playing because of that. Like, when I really think about it, right now, to even get from like 1 to 100, as somebody who wants to, you know, do it with like an Incinerate SORC, and I'm not like a really experienced player, but I kind of know what I'm doing. I'd like to say I'm not like somebody who's like super brand new to the game. It already is taking me like 20 plus hours just to get a character up to 100, and that's not even factoring in trying to get like perfect equipment and try out the Uber bosses, like farming the materials necessary for them, and all the prep work associated with like learning the mechanics of the game and gearing up and equipment and all that stuff. So I realize that this game actually does have quite a bit of, like, how do I say? The game actually has more depth for the casual player than more people would give credit for, is how I feel. Okay, that's the end of the run. But 85.8. Oh, this is so interesting. So I got like 20% in. And when did I start this run? Okay, so this was like a 6-minute run. Well, kind of like this. Yeah. Anyway, what I realized earlier, this is what I was trying to say. This Ancestor's Favor, it says you earn 10% more glyph experience at the end of the run, or at the end of the dungeon, but it doesn't say anything about. It doesn't say anything about the lunar shrines anymore. There's no more lunar shrines, so I can't just abuse those to get like stupid amount of XP, which is actually too bad. I was hoping that I'd be able to keep the Ancestor's Favor, but if that's the case, then I'm gonna play this a little differently. In that case, if I can't get Ancestor's Favor, then I'd rather just run like higher NMDs rather than run these. I think this is a little too low. The tier on it is too low. I can also drink this while I'm at it. Vault of Copper. Out we go. I always forget this thing automatically boots me out. It should really just take me directly to the next Nightmare Dungeon, in my opinion. If I'm popping a Nightmare Sigil, that's how it should be. That's what makes the most sense to me. And the start of the Nightmare Dungeon should be very,
I'm not ready yet.
like, it should be like a safe zone, and then you can run into the dungeon whenever you're ready, but... Oh, I didn't actually take a look. Oh... Its monsters take 40% less fire damage. Okay, well... Ah, that's interesting. Alright, well, that's too bad. Is it even worth it to do this dungeon then? Like, why don't I just salvage this and do a different one? Kinda... I don't want to just do that. Like, I could probably take these guys. It would just take longer for no reason. No, I'm done.
I'm not ready.
I'm trying to try to do this a little bit more, optimally, I think. Yeah, I'm getting out of here. I'm just gonna... I forget this dungeon. I should have actually read through the sigil, but you know what? Better late than never. Better than running through the whole dungeon and realizing that something was wrong. Okay. Well, let's see here. This is fine. Yeah, I don't need these anymore, I don't think. I was going to run these Ancestors' Favor. That was my intention. I didn't think that they would change it. So that I can't get the Ancestor, like, Lunar Shrines anymore. That really is too bad. Okay, well, at least we have plenty of Nightmare Sigils we can make. I'm level 85, so... I need to do the ones that are like 15 levels above. So I think this is the right ballpark, I would say. Let's try 2 of these. Yeah. This is great. I'd say this is great because... Yeah, both of these are fine. Both of these are fine because I don't have... Well, they're not like monsters take less. Monsters take less burning or fire damage. That's the worst. Easily the worst one. So, yeah, let's continue on here. At least I know that it's going to be about 5 NMDs per level, it looks like. Especially without the Lunar Shrines buffing my XP gain. 85 point... Well, this is 85.8, and then 1740. Okay. Let's try this again.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh boy, these guys take a while to die. I wonder if these Nightmare Portals actually give me more XP or not. And at least that my... Oh, yeah, I guess I can't really do that here. Yeah, these poison pools are quite painful too. What's my poison rest? 70. Okay, I see. I see, I see. I think I need more DR. I really do need more DR here. I think that's what it boils down to.
prepare that.
I just realized these guys are actually almost 30 levels above me, so definitely there was something wrong with my calculation there, but that's fine. I mean, I'm evidently able to kill them just fine, so not a big deal, I guess. I don't get 2 Frost Nova charges. That could be nice. Okay. Oh.
I'm not ready yet.
Maybe... Oh, you can't get through because there's a door here? Oh, that's too funny. The door prevented him from escaping. Well, yeah, I'm actually getting pretty decent XP here, so I can't really complain too much. Good mob density and everything.
Time to prepare that.
There we go. I have a lot of survivability, but, you know, I'm kind of wondering if... Yeah, I have this aspect that every time my blizzard shows up that I'm like... I think I take, like, less damage, right? Is that the one that I have? I think it is. I should consider using the one which is, like, 6%. I think it's, like, 6% chance that if I get hit by a monster, then they'll... Yeah, 6% chance that when I get hit by a monster, it'll reset one of my defensive skill cooldowns. I might actually do that one. That sounds like it could be a really fun one, because this Blizzard one is even up all the time. And when it's not up, I'm still actually surviving because I'm popping a lot of my defensive skills. I think that's most important. Yes. I got damage resistance. One of them does at least. I have no idea. Like, these camera angles are just not it. Like, just one of those archways prevent me from seeing what's up ahead. Cool. Okay, what else? I think, yeah, this is, if I lure them to here, then I can fight everything at once. Okay, well this is taking a bit longer than before, that's for sure. Okay, so this part has already been 4 minutes by itself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And hopefully these monsters will be slightly easier to kill. Yikes, they do a lot of damage. Or at least this one does. Why does this one do so much damage? Like, I can survive it, but I have to actually use my defensive skills. I don't like that. Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
This is quite painful. Okay, well, oh yeah, I have an extra point. Well, I'll deal with that later. Just trying to run through the dungeon right now. Okay. Oh, that's why that music started. Okay. That explains a lot. There's a lot of monsters on this side. I'm gonna try to lure Butcher over here, and then I'm gonna... Oh, I actually pulled my guy. Okay, there we go. Now I can run away from Butcher. Is he still chasing me? He better not be chasing me. Oh, he's actually still chasing me. That's so dumb. Right, I have a butcher chasing me. Oh,
I need time.
well, at this rate, he might actually just manage to kill me before I finish my dungeon. Yeah, I might actually just. You know what? I'm just gonna let him kill me. Okay, there we go. I don't feel like dealing with butcher. Like I could like run in circles and kite him, but I'd rather just take the L here and just let him kill me, use up one of my lives, and then that way I don't have to spend another minute having him chase after me and put myself in a position where I can either kill him, which is unlikely, or uh, the more likely option. Oh wow, I leveled. The more likely option is just try to like kite him around a room. I had an itch. I took my hand off the keyboard. Just scratched the itch for like half a second. I almost died. Need that fortify. I need to figure out like more survivability. Like this isn't enough by itself. I realize. Yeah, I don't know. Like maybe I like my defensive skills, but yeah, I'm trying to think. Like I think it's this one. I need to have total armor. Max life. Max life on pants is the obvious one. Double damage reduction on helm, but at some point I'm gonna need to get like God Slayer and other such items. Alright. There we go. Oh, what? What is going on here? How did I take so much damage so quickly? Yeah. I mean, I actually don't know. Like, I didn't die. I mean, I reacted quickly enough to use one of the barriers, or to use Flame Shield before I immediately died there, but again, like, it's kind of crazy that stuff is actually managing to kill me. Or in my eyes it is, because I have... Okay, like, if I have ice armor up, then it's whatever, but
I need time.
I have... What kind of concerns me is I have, like, a considerable amount of DR, and I have maxed out res. Like, we can see at least I have maxed out res. And I have, like, 12,000 life. And I'm still struggling to stay alive. Struggling to stay alive in the sense that, I can't just AFK walk through the dungeon. Like, that's the goal that I would have, where I can just sit here and just cast Incinerate, not have to worry that much. Yeah, so 12,000. I don't need Disobedience. I have, like, damage reduction on, like, so much of my gear already. So, like, I have 12.6k armor. That's more than enough to boost me up to 85%, all the way up into, like, an MD, like, 70 or 80, probably even. Resistances are good. Like, I noticed that the lightning constructs do a lot of damage. But, even though those constructs that shoot lightning at me do a lot of damage, I don't feel like I need to really put enchantments, like lightning-based enchantments, just for the sake of getting more lightning resist just for them. And, I mean, that's just like one kind of monster. Need to be able to do it for more than just those. I kinda wish I had some kind of aspect that was like, they do less damage. I think that would be like debilitating roar on Druid is so crazy, because I think it isn't just damage reduction, but it's like a different, like, you make them do less damage, which you can't really get much better than that. Maybe like dodge, like this deflecting barrier, that could be good. It's like chance for block, right? 13%. Put that on one of my pieces of equipment. That's actually not bad. It would have to be unwavering or deflecting barrier. I would actually consider deflecting barrier at this point, because that's like one of the very few uh, defensive aspects that would allow me to get away with getting hit more. And I have barriers up like all the time too. Whenever a barrier is up, and every time I cast a barrier, every time I cast a defensive skill, it's a barrier, so.
I need time to prepare that.
Yeah, and I have ice armor up. That makes me unstoppable, doesn't it? They have armor breaker? No, they don't even have armor breaker. Take 40% less cold damage. Again, that doesn't... It's not the problem here. Shadow. Oh, deal into additional 20% of their physical damage is shadow. Maybe that has something to do with it. Yeah, maybe that would be it, actually. That's what's killing me on this specific dungeon. Okay. This is the slight problem with all this. I'm still really glad I got this. Didn't I find like a 924, or am I hallucinating, or was that the druid? Might have been the druid that I got like a really high item power weapon. Actually, this is one of the reasons it's a bit of a struggle to play multiple characters. Okay. Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Where were we? I think I got what I was here for, right? Or was I supposed to go further up? Actually can't remember. I'll just head up just to be on the safe side. I've already cleared all these monsters anyway. Yeah, I think I did grab the keystone. Oh wait, yeah, I can just check right here on the minimap. I forgot. It's a slight derp. Now.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I mean, I'm very clearly capable of handling this level of Nightmare Vault, and probably same with the Nightmare Dungeon. I'm not dying, except for the Butcher, where I let myself die.
I need time.
I can kill them with time, but I think the problem is the run itself. Oh, okay, well this is the last room, but the run itself it actually did take quite some time, and I don't like that. Let me take a look here. 1770. So like this was like a 15-minute run for like what, 50% XP? Not even 50. I'll have to take a look at that again, but yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I really do wonder if I should get the aspect that resets gives me a chance to reset defensive skills, because I feel like that's where, oh wow, they just ate
I need time.
right through my armor there, or my ice armor. Take out a couple of these at a time, it seems.
I need time to prepare that.
Ow. Alright, here we go. And you know what, let's just do the smart thing for a change. Just do this. Alright, now I can deal with them.
I'm not ready yet.
Without having to worry about getting killed. Let me actually do this one first, so that do the most important thing. Get that out of the way. Alright. I'm gonna open these 3 chests. And I really do wish there was a loot filter for gold. Gold at least would be good. Possibly even tuning stones once you're maxed out on those. Yeah, no, they're going. Okay, well, I will have to come back for all of these other ones. I don't think I ever went back to salvage my equipment. Maybe that's the problem. Oh, right, I need to... Totally forgot. Okay, end of the run was, like, let's say 17:32:40, so it was like 15 minutes. And then 86 point, like, 86.2. So this is like 15 minutes? 15-minute run? This 15-minute run gave me like 40%. But then earlier, when I gotta do like a lower level nightmare vault and then I can compare that way. I think that's best because otherwise I'm comparing apples to oranges. Since if I compare to the previous record, I didn't hit level 85 on the previous one, or I think the previous one I was level 85, so that kind of skews it a little bit. Well, actually, that's kind of skewed here too. I don't know, sort of tough one to figure out. Let's get rid of all this real quick. Deep freeze is active. Well, this doesn't help me. I don't use deep freeze. Oh. Oh, interesting. So damage reduction from burning dodge chance, but again, not too useful. Ice armor. Imagine if you could actually sift through your inventory while you were in like loading screen or something. That would be kind of cool. You've unhindered. Well, I mean, I need to kill monsters, so this doesn't help me. It has like triple damage reduction, or it doesn't even have any damage reduction. Hmm. Yeah, I wonder if slows are any use. Right. Got a forgotten soul out of that. Yeah, still looking for an upgrade for this. Anyway, let's see. What do we have? We have a couple of good sigils now. We'll get rid of the suppressor. And might as well just get rid of this one while I'm at it.
Time to prepare that.
Okay. I need a nightmare vault that is... I guess... I think this one is like 54 plus 36. This is like much closer to my level. Pretty sure this is the one to compare to. Ah, that was a high roll. Yeah, come on. I need to get something lower. Extra shrines. You know what? Whatever, I'll just roll with these for now. Like, this is fine, I think. I was hoping for one on the lower end. Like, it's a shame that I can't do, like, an MV, like, 45 to 50 range. Or 45 to 55. Like, that kind of range would be much more ideal than 41 to 50 or 50 to 60. Because I could roll, like, a 40 and I could roll a 60. And one of them is too easy. And the other one takes a lot longer than I want it to. There's a sweet spot in between. And I think it really is like 20 levels up where I can kill the monsters very quickly.
I need time to prepare.
But still get a good amount of XP. I mean, even 20% XP is not, per run isn't too bad, but it's just how I feel about it. Okay. Well, hold on. I just realized that I didn't mark down when I started the run. I should probably have done that. what is this? Poison, take 60% less poison damage. I don't care about that. Monster burning damage. Yeah, I don't care about that either. Um, okay, I need to like go back a minute or so. Okay, the timer when I began was 1737, and I was 86.2. I mean, same as before. 1737, 40. So yeah, let's keep progressing forward here. We'll see how far we get. Another fun little topic. Last Epoch just came out, and yeah, that's definitely a game that I want to get in on in the future. But right now, I'm just really locked in on Diablo 4. Like, I'm actually having a lot of fun with it, and I think that despite the fact that Last Epoch has come out, there are still a number of people, myself included, who are playing D4. Like, probably the more like casual crew, because I think that a lot of people who were playing this season at D4 were just, you know, grinding until Last Epoch had its full launch, and then now they're gonna, like, the more intense players are gonna migrate over to Last Epoch, is what it sounds like. Which is awesome. I mean, yeah, but I myself will play it when I feel like I'm ready, or I'm actually feeling like Last Epoch. It's just not quite yet. Okay. There, damage reduction. Monsters are dead. Just kill all of them.
I need time to prepare that.
Okay, what else? Do 54, 5.
I need time to prepare that.
Oh wow, they actually got immobilized from that. Interesting. Frost Nova? No, mobilize. Oh, that is a lot of shock lances. Oh, all of the monsters have shock lance. Okay. Well, that'll do it.
I need time
That's
to
okay.
prepare that.
Going. Yeah, this is actually pretty good pace, I feel. I mean, it does take a bit longer to kill the monsters, though. And I need to be... Okay. Maybe I just need to activate Conceited more. I feel like they die pretty quickly as long as I have Conceited, and I don't know why this guy's taking so long to die, though. Am I just missing? I bet I'm just missing, actually. Because of the way the angles work. That's another problem with Incinerate. Like, I actually really enjoy Incinerate. I can't believe it. But, yeah, I can admit this, but I enjoy Incinerate, but I think one of the big problems is, yeah, the, there. One of the problems with Incinerate is that, if sometimes I'll, like, aim it at a monster, and it's just gonna go right through them, even though it looks like I'm hitting them on my screen. Ooh, that's a good one. Intelligence, max life.
I need time to prepare that.
Protection Shrine, okay, well. Yeah. Might as well take advantage of this while I have it. What are they doing? Are they just... Okay, yeah, I see. They all got aggroed on my pet, and he got stuck. I was wondering about that. Okay, Protection Shrine coming in clutch. Extra Shrines dungeon after all. Would kind of wish that that was extra Lunar Shrines, because I miss those. I really do. I wish I'd been able to play more while that was active.
I need time.
I didn't realize just how awesome that was to have that. hope they bring those back in a future season. Actually, those were way too fun. Like it's gonna be leveling is gonna be way more sad without them.
I need time to
I guess I should probably pop this. Okay. Yeah. My Blizzard doesn't pop often enough, in my opinion. I think I should really get the aspect where
I
it
need
resets
time to
my
prepare.
cooldowns when I get hit. I think that's the best one. I'm gonna do it. It'd be sick if I could have consistent, or if I could have my flame shield or ice armor always up. I think that's actually the best approach right now. Good. Channeling shrine? Okay. Well, sure then. Wanderer's gloves? Sure. Oh yeah, I have to read shrine on all this too.
I need time to prepare that.
Oops. Uh. Whoa, that lag. What the? Alright. Life on kill, total armor.
I'm not ready yet.
Ow. Okay. I just gotta make sure that these guys are all... Whoa, okay. I don't quite know how I survived that with like so little HP. But okay.
I need time to prepare that.
Ow. Ow. Whoa. These guys do a lot of damage. Is it? Hmm. Maybe it's the backstabber thing on this dungeon. I think one of the modifiers is backstabber. Like they do more damage when I'm like vulnerable, like 35%. Yeah, I think that's probably what's killing me here this time around. Let's see. Yep, backstabbers, close monster attacks from behind. Yep, and also vulnerable damage is increased by 35%. So I was vulnerable quite a bit there. And yeah, like there were a lot of monsters who surround me and hit me at the same time. Okay, that's good to know.
I need time to prepare that.
Alright, here's the room. Yeah, I think this is gonna be like the dungeon after. Yeah, I keep burning my ult like way too early. I should only burn it when the elites show up. Don't need it for these regular monsters. Then again, I need everything else for these types of monsters. Yeah, like, isn't my Blizzard supposed to show up? Like, I just don't have enough uptime on this Blizzard DR thing that I'm supposed to have. Ow. Like, how often does this thing actually come up? I don't think it comes up often enough. Here, let's take a look. Blizzard, 6 seconds. Every 15 seconds for 6 seconds. Like, yeah, it's not... I don't think it's a good ratio. Or good enough ratio is sort of how I feel. Disobedience. But low roll. Staff. I'm really hoping to get like a 925. Yeah, here's another one. I have a barrier active. There's a chance to ignore damage from distance. This thing is like peripheral. Maybe I'll hold on to that. I'll consider trying that next. I think I already have Tal. Or all elements. sorry, like aspect of the elements. And that was the end of the run, right? So 1748. We'll say 10. And then I'm at like 86.55. So if I look at this, this was like a 11. Let's just say 11-minute run for about 35%. 7 minutes for... It actually might be better for me to do the higher nightmare dungeons and vaults so that I don't have to read through so many items. I think that's what's slowing me down the most. I might as well just focus on doing like higher nightmare dungeons, since I get more XP per minute, I think, factoring in like the amount of loot I get. This was 86.2. No, 1737.40. So again, 11-minute run, 35% XP. Half hour per level. And the other one was 40% for 15 minutes. Yeah, that one was better. I think the previous one before that was like 7 minutes for 20%. Yeah, I think that higher NMVs are the way to go. Increased damage to stunned. Okay. I mean, that was a max roll, so... Okay, let's turn back to town. I think that... Oh, I just realized before I forget, let's just finish that up real quick. And pop that open. And we'll do this one. I'm just gonna finish trying to max all these out, I guess. Defensive skill. Where's Tactician? Is it Tactician? Yeah, it's Tactician. Is it this one? Yeah, there we go. This one's... Well, I mean, that doesn't really help much that I increase the increase the range of this. Maybe I can shuffle my nodes around, get some more value out of this. Like, this one's like, if I put it here, then that would be good. Vulnerable, cold res. Yeah, maybe not. I guess here is fine. Get all like non-physical damage and resistance to all elements. I might not even, like with this, if I max this out, I might not even need that much all res on the rest of my stuff. I think that's what I should be aiming for. Sure, come back for this. Okay, I'm gonna start trying to push like 50s. I think this is a good like cadence. If I go for like 60s, 60 to 70 range, I feel like those runs are gonna be like really slow. I have a lot of like 50 vaults right now. I'll use those for now. Ooh. Good. Sure. I'll just get rid of that. This is a max roll Edge Masters. I should keep that. Yep.
I need time to prepare that.
Okay. Let's, I mean, I made stash base from last time I played, so I'm just gonna do this. Okay, good. I still got plenty more stash base where that came from, but for the rest of the run. What was I looking for? I was looking for the, reset, right? If I get hit. Have I been salvaging those? I think I might actually have been salvaging them. Yeah, aspect of the unwavering. I'm sure I have a bunch of those unwavering. There we go. With 2. Oh, man, these are horrible rolls. Yeah, it's too bad too, because I actually salvaged one that was like 5%, I remember. Okay, well, just for now, I'll use this one over this because I don't really feel like it's helping very much.
I'm not ready yet.
There's another one, isn't there? Another defensive aspect. There's this one, aspect of the protector. That could be pretty decent too, but ever living. Lost damage from crowd controlled or vulnerable. So if I frost nova, or if they are immobilized from my incinerate, which doesn't really help me. Ice armor. Yeah, we'll try this and see what happens. I still have other snow guard aspects if I ever want to switch back. There we go. 3% chance to reset the cooldown of one of my defensive skills. Liftmaster. Okay. Where are we? Vault of Copper. Right now, I think the lower end of these are... Well, actually, no. Let's just... What is this? Cold Res Resistance Breaker. Yeah, that's a little scary, the Resistance Breaker, but maybe we'll go with that. You know what? I think I'll skip out on Elixir. I don't think I need Elixirs. Like, I think it's like, what? Additional 5% is nice, but I'm like burning... Like, I don't have enough materials to sustain that. Yeah. Let's see how high we can go here. Vault of Stone. Tier 66. So monsters are like 30 levels higher than me. Oh, yeah, right. 1755.40. And then this is like 86.55. So let's give this another spin. Yeah, they're dying, but again, this is oh, it's Death Pulse. Oh, yikes, dude. Okay, if my pet would go forward and just fortify me, that'd be excellent. Oh, they're targeting the pet. To consider. If they actually do go forward to hit the pet, then it actually works out better for me. Oh, bro, that is not good. They are actually hitting the pet. That's good. This pet is really tanky. Yeah, I don't think I'm tanky enough to survive these shock lances. Like, I can if I actively try to dodge them, but I don't like to dodge around while I'm spamming Incinerate. Ow.
I need time to prepare that.
Boy, oh boy. Too many close calls. I'm also trying to look for like an upgrade to my current weapon. That's the other reason why I'm giving this a spin too, even though it's not the most... I think this is fine, actually. I'm still trying to, look for these like 925 items, and this is where they'll start to show up, like 60 to 70, I think.
I'm not ready yet.
Ow. Okay. Chest. Alright. 4 points. Toss that into something after too. I heard that some of the SORC lifts are bugged too, so I don't... Oh, wow. Yeah, that's Death Pulse in action. I don't think that's even their standard damage. Mm. Man, it's frustrating that they move around so much. Like it actually is, and I don't think this aspect's doing anything. Like it hasn't. Oh, there. Well, yeah, because like when I take direct damage, it has a chance to reset one of my defensive skills, but I don't really know if I feel the difference right now. And I might take a moment to try to allocate my do like Paragon stuff. Mm, Power and yeah, we're gonna get one into this glyph node. Damage to burning enemies, yes. Damage reduction for burning enemies, that's good. I might even put that tactician here, actually. This might be a better use for it. I could put something else that requires dex. This one? Destruction? Oh yeah, that would be perfect. I can use destruction in this one. Yeah, no, that seems like a pretty solid rearrangement. Okay, let's go do that. Yeah, because crit strike damage is supposed to work with that other, like, that legendary note that gives me more damage based on my crit strike chance, I think. That was the whole idea behind that.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, maybe. Good. This run is taking a while. I'm gonna skip the chest. I saw it, but whatever.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
Oh, can't all at the same time. Yeah, they still haven't reset my
I'm not ready
cooldowns
yet.
really. Like I'm taking direct damage here and nothing's being reset. That other one with deflecting might be
I need
better
time
actually.
to prepare that.
Or maybe there is some other sort of unique I can use. I need to maybe look through some of the uniques. Oh yeah, it's gonna be Tybalt's later on down the line. Yeah, maybe 2 defensive aspects is fine once I get like Tybalt's. Tybalt's is actually gonna be such a big damage boost.
I need
When I
time
get it.
to prepare that.
Because the thing with Tybalt's is it's like damage reduction while I'm unstoppable. And I think
I'm not ready yet.
my ice armor gives me unstoppable already, so there's that at least. Whoa. Oh, yikes. Oh yeah, they actually did reset my ice armor on that one. Oh, they reset my frost nova.
I need
Ow,
time
ow, ow,
to
ow.
prepare that.
Yeah, I'm cutting it really close. They're eating through
I
all
need
my
time
fortify
to
too.
prepare that.
And potions. Alright.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, well,
I'm not ready yet.
that was a lot of damage that all showed up in one moment. Yeah, I'm just trying to think, like, what, again, like, what's doing all this? Is it monster poison damage? Death Pulse? Maybe those two. Oh, Resistance Breaker. Ah, maybe it's Resistance Breaker. Yeah, it might actually be Resistance Breaker. 92. Oh, there we go. There's a 925 item power wand. But again, I need a 925 item power staff. That'll be another big damage app. I can put Conceited into. Oh boy. Can I tank all of this? I think it's really close. Oh, come on. Yeah, kind of wondering about, like, again, as always, if I had, like, Chain Lightning SORC or Frost Frozen Orb SORC at this point, how much better those would fare. Another 925 item power weapon. Yeah, I think I'm in the right place as far as gear is concerned. It's just a question of how, like, XP per minute that I'm most concerned about. Especially once I get, if I can find like a 925 stat, especially one that has like intelligence and all stats, then I can decide how my end game will look. Like I can actually start putting some end game stuff on it, like max roll, conceded, and whatnot. I don't think that there's any better. You know what, actually? If I find a 925 item power staff that has all stats and intelligence, then I would need to put aspect of conflagration on it. Yeah, that's what should go on. Because this is just, the reason I have my gear like this to begin with is because I'm constantly like, I'm not really swapping out my amulet, so it makes sense for me to put my very few conflagration rolls in there. But once I find like a perfect conflagration, I gotta throw that into my perfect staff, and that's where I'll get like the single biggest damage boost, so I don't need to keep spamming barrier just to get more damage. And come to think of it, I think that I'll actually benefit more out of that. Like, conceded only rolls like,
I'm out of potions.
ooh, that is a problem. Okay. Conceded only rolls, I think it's 15 to 25%. Conflagration rolls 25 to 40. So if I put the conflagration into a two-hander, then I'll get more overall damage out of that compared to having the okay, that was a pretty sad death. That's fine. It's like a level per hour, it feels like. Oh, yikes. At least I refilled my potions too. That's the other upside of all this. But yeah, back to what I was saying. Like, if I get conflagration aspect, it's actually good for two reasons. It will not only give me more overall damage, but it's also up more of the time because, again, that one's conflagration is for if I'm incinerating something. Concede is only while I have a barrier up, so like, since all my damage is really coming from incinerate anyway. Okay, that's uncalled for. Can I even survive this?
I'm not ready yet.
I can run away, but yeah, really wish they just aggro the pet first. But, see? I'm not actually hitting him. That's the reason I'm not doing damage. Even though it looks like cursor's right on him. Why isn't he moving? Or why is he moving so weird? I'm actually almost out of mana. Okay, so yeah, I mean, with conceded in an amulet or some other slot in conflagration of my weapon, it's actually like a straight like 50% damage. Oh wow. Okay, pay more attention. It's like a straight 20% damage boost at least, or 50% actually, because well no, actually it would be closer to 20% because I'd also lose some damage on conceded.
I need time to prepare that.
Like whenever I do cast a barrier. Yeah, I need to get better at knowing when to rotate the right spells. Although I guess when I reach 100, I don't think I'm gonna be sticking with this build. Told. Ow. They're actually doing damage quicker than I can barrier it at this point, or heal it even. Oh man. What? Oh wow, I was actually potioning and it wasn't enough. Down to my last, well, second to last life here. Okay, hold on a sec. Inner Calm. Oh yeah, Engulfing Flames, that's another one. I need to use, Aspect of Elements. That will give me more XP, or more damage than what I have right now. That's the other problem. Like, this aspect, I thought it was good, or like, better than what I have, but I realized it's actually worse. Because this is only up like half the time, so this is actually only giving me 11%, whereas Aspect of Elements goes up to 30% half the time. And I'm casting like Incinerate pretty often too, so... Or, because I have to... Incinerate is just me sitting here and holding down the beam anyway, so I would just wait for Aspect of the Elements to choose fire, and then call it a day. Alright. Still so much stuff I could do to try and get Incinerate SORC going. Still need Tibolts. Still need like an amulet that has like glass cannon or something. Yeah, a lot of ways to improve this character, I would say. Oh, what? Okay, I guess I can. Yeah, I guess Death Pulse really is my bane because I can't. If I'm gonna commit to damage, I can't really dodge that. Yeah. Please die. Or any. Yep, I knew it. Death Pulse. Death Pulse all the time. Okay, get that out of the way. Is that all of them? Nice. And this should be the last room, basically. Fire damage over time, damage to injured, ranks to incinerate. If this were 4 ranks to incinerate, I would take it. Or I'd consider taking it at least. I think, yeah, even on my gloves, I need int. That's probably the thing I'm missing. Yeah, I might switch my gear around and instead of having Band of Engulfing Flames, I just go for Towel or Aspect of Elements. You're trying to call it a convention of elements, but alright, whatever. Let's get the last room here. Oh, that's lovely. Basically, I have to just keep dodging death pulses. Ow.
I need time to prepare that.
Oh. Dude, there's so many of them. And they have Waller, too. Well,
I need time to prepare that.
oh, ow, ow. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ow.
I need time to
Oh,
prepare
dude, I can't. Oh, no way. Oh, so this one's the headsman. Okay, I was like trying to find this guy for a while. Okay, there we go.
I'm not ready yet.
Finally. I killed the headsman. It should let me through. Any day now. Okay, just for completion's sake, let's just get this over with. There. Oh. What a run. So that puts us at 1755. So this was like a 20-minute run. 1960, just say 40. 20-minute run. And I didn't even get, like, I got like 40%, like 35% out of it. Roughly 35%. Say 86 point, like... Yeah, I mean, this is... Yeah, 86.9 I think is actually right, so... Yeah. I think I do need to tone it down just slightly. Level 66 is too high, like it's doable. Sorry, NMV 66 is doable, but NMV 50 to 60 I think is the right range bracket. Sure. Okay, another point here. Full power. Oh, right. I guess we're full up already. There's even more stuff. Okay, we will come back for the rest of this. There we go. There's more goodies. I could use a 925 though. I might actually stick to 60s or 70s until I can find a 925 at least. Possibly even one with the modifiers I'm looking for. Yeah, it's not bad. I'll extract this one. I might extract this one too. And conceded. Yeah. Yeah. Can I extract all 3? I actually can. I should do that. Drop one of my other aspects here. I have Tal. Okay, hold on. one thing at a time. Let's figure out what to salvage, and let's see if I have any better rings, or if I should just stick with this one. Or I might even just overwrite this one. Like, this isn't even like a crazy good roll. Might just be better unless I find good item here. Sitting another 925. $920. No good modifiers. $922. Oh, yes. Yeah, this is huge. That's the kind of stuff that I'm looking for. And also 925, but I don't think that these modifiers really help me all that much. Lucky hit chance will have barrier life on kill cooldown reduction. Actually, if I had like total armor with that, that might be the play. Sure, can do that. Again, I already. Yeah, no, this is solid. Increased damage to vulnerable enemies while I have a barrier. Like, it actually is kind of tempting to hold on to this one, but I think I want to start putting the right items, the right aspects, in the right spots now that I have this 925. Offensive aspect of conflagration. Okay. This is my only conflagration. I've been playing like this whole season, and I found. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that one. Yeah, I think that's the only conflagration I have. I mean, I have a 22, but I think I have a 925. Like, this might actually be like my weapon for the rest of this season. I'm gonna probably just replace overpower damage with like intelligence, and then just rock this. Like, it's a high roll on Storm Swell, but I don't think I care that it's a Storm Swell. Yeah, here, I'm even gonna just commit and upgrade this right now. That was a lot of deaths that I had in the last run. Oh, that should cost a bit there. Yeah, this is easily worth 5 upgrades. Or
I
upgrading
need
it 5
time
times.
to prepare that.
And then I'm gonna enchant this, and I'm gonna roll off overpower damage, because again, that's the only not useful modifier here. Crit strike damage helps uh that legendary node, and damage to burning enemies is, well, I mean, that helps incinerate. So damage to close, maybe I can do a little better. One more. Core skill damage. Okay, yeah, we can work with that. But ideally, I want intelligence in the future. Like, I'll probably burn a lot of gold to reroll to get intelligence, is my plan with that, with this stick. Okay, now I have the imprint onto it. Yeah, conflagration aspect. Out of morbid curiosity, I might hold off on doing this just because I just got conceded, right? I want to see the damage difference. Well, this isn't even that much damage difference, though.
I'm not ready yet.
Did I get another NMB like 66? I did, but this one's got drifting shade. I don't want to deal with that. Blood blister. Oh, this one. Yeah, no, this one's not too bad. I can work with that one. Uh, elements. Okay. Well, here's what's gonna happen. This thing, I'm gonna throw that in, and this, and this. I'll extract, and you know what? I don't want to waste time. Let's just get this over with. Uh, yeah, I'm gonna extract this and stuff it into my amulet. I'm just gonna replace it straight up. And then I'm also gonna get elements and slam it into my ring. Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
imprint. This isn't going to be my endgame ring either, so I think it should be okay. If I use... Do I even have that many elements? I guess, or that many like aspect of elements? I don't think so. I think this is my only one on hand. Like I have a bunch in my stash, but I think I only need one. All right, there. And then for my weapon, which I'm gonna swap out this. Actually, what's the damage difference now? So it's 3,150, 1997. I put this on. Then it goes to... Whoa. That is a pretty sizable damage increase. I'm going from 31,900 to 544, and that's not even factoring in them about to throw on the offensive aspect of conflagration. And the roll will only get better from here if I can find like a max roll, and if I can roll off core skill damage for intelligence. Those would be huge. Okay, here we go. Yeah, very nice. I gotta double socket it too. I'm just gonna do this one first. This is the most important adjustment I'm gonna be making this whole evening, I think. Very nice. Okay, so that's one down. And then the next is extracting this and putting it in my amulet. Yeah, an inner column should remain in my gloves. Extract. Yes. And then imprinted in here. This is a temp. Oh, I actually have two of these. I didn't even know. Nice. Yeah. Okay. These are huge upgrades. Yeah, I suspect the next nightmare vaults that I'm gonna do are just gonna melt since I've made these kind of big upgrades. Let's rough on this one. And then I'm gonna salvage everything else and
I'm not ready
put
yet.
this in the stash. Okay. Wow. But we still have more space. Very nice. This is old equipment, so we just leave that out for now. Oh yeah, this was a 925. That's why I kept this. And this is in case I need to extract that in the future. Okay, that's about time. Let's go make history. And there's a world boss in 10 minutes too. I'll probably swing by and try to do that if I can clear this quickly enough, which I don't think I will, but you never know. Also, the bad news is if I can't clear this dungeon that quickly, then I don't have that many more upgrades that I can do, so there's very little hope left, I would say. This is 86.9, so there we go. Yeah, it's decent. Oh, you know what? The reason this guy is not taking any damage is because I'm not pointing the beam at him. That was just the raw AoE damage. There, got barrier up. Guys are fire enchanted. Maybe that's why they're taking a bit longer to die. I don't know for sure, but the rest of these guys are dying very quickly. Not dying instantly, but they are dying pretty quickly for being like 30 levels up. Why aren't they going forward? Yeah, I have Convention of Elements active now too. Yeah, these guys, these constructs still take a long time to go down. It's the only drawback to all of this. Yeah, no, the constructs are the ones that take a lot, like the elite constructs that take a while to die, but like all the other mobs die very quickly now. So this upgrade. Yep. No chance.
I need time to prepare that.
Goody. That is. Oh. Okay. Well, my survivability hasn't improved, so I'm still gotta look out for that.
I need time to prepare that.
I don't think there's a way to up it very much more than I have right now either. Nice. I really do need to try to keep myself healthy, because I do more damage while healthy too. Okay, 8 minutes to finish this dungeon. Let's see how long it takes me to kill the first batch. Yeah, they go down. Like, I can feel the difference. It does still take some time though. I can't hit them all at once, so a couple of problems, but you know, the thought just occurred to me, but I thought that this would be my end game staff, but I just remembered that no, that's not true. Fla
Ready yet?
Flame Scar, the wand, is still gonna be stronger, or it might still hit hard. Like I need to do a bit of testing for that, but yeah, if Flame Scar, if I get Flame Scar,
I need
like
time to prepare
925 item power, Flame Scar. Oh, okay, yeah, no, I'm just gonna skip past these monsters. This takes too long. But if I can find like a 9... Right. If I can find like a 925 item power Flame Scar, then I think that will take precedence over my two-hander. And then my... probably have to put Conceited on my focus. That goes with Flame Scar, and then I'd actually have to put Conflagration Aspect, like a perfect roll on my amulet, is what it's gonna boil down to. Okay,
I need
this
time
is starting
to
to
prepare
annoy me.
that.
Let's get rid of all these guys first.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh,
I need time
okay,
to
well,
prepare that.
this is a bit of a problem. Not bad. I warped right into all of them, and I managed to get a nice little Frost Nova off. Maybe that's the way I'm supposed to
I'm not ready
play
yet.
this. Teleport in, Frost Nova, dash out, and then... yeah, like that. Keystone Pedestal. Yeah, I had to be quick about this. I might have to actually ignore all these monsters this time around. Oh, ow! Ah, I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at how long my... okay. Well, these guys are just... I had to run all the way back. I was looking at how long my evade Huh. So for every monster I hit, I guess, is when I get my evade back. It's kind of good to know. Thought that, yeah, I didn't know how exactly Incinerate would work with the attacks reduce evades cooldown, but I guess now we know.
I need
Wait,
time
why
to prepare
is... Oh, this is... I get it now. If I have my Incinerate up, then my ultimate, Inferno, will do more damage too. But if I'm not casting it, like I saw the rare one, but I have to keep moving. Yeah, but if I don't have my Incinerate active while the snake is active, then it doesn't do as much damage. It does like half the damage that it would otherwise if I'm spamming Incinerate. Dude, no way. How many more revives? Is this my last one? This is actually my last revive. Yeah, okay. You know what? I just want to do world boss. That's the main thing that's on my mind. I know it's kind of a cop-out excuse, but I actually want to run the world boss and... Oh, Legion Defenses. Yeah, I mean, that's like the main reason why I was like trying to speed through this dungeon in the first place, but... And even that I wasn't doing very well. I'm not like... really,
time to prepare that.
paying too much attention. I'll run it back after. Yeah, I want to give it a round 2 when I'm not like in a rush. And you know, the XP that I'm getting from it is also fantastic now that I can do the right amount of damage. All it took was one run that lasted like 30 minutes and I have all the gear that I need to get me through like the rest of the leveling process to 9 or to 100 even. Okay, let's see if we can get like a better, actually better helm for aspects too. Bolt the stone, okay. Flash of adrenaline. Good.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm gonna go to the world boss, and I'm gonna grab some water, and I'm gonna use the bathroom. I think that'd be a good plan. Yeah, here. This is perfect. Even got like a decent bit of XP from that whisper too. Or from turning on those whispers.
I cannot do that here. I'm not ready yet.
Alright, be right back. This is a good time to reset. Okay, well, I was in the bathroom. I came back, and it looks like they managed to one-shot the world boss based on what this guy says. Okay. We kind of pew-pewed it. This guy, he doesn't even have all 925s, and just crushed the boss. Yeah, I'm hoping that next season they can rework the, not even the world boss, but like, because I feel like most builds can't do that where they just one-shot the world boss. Like, I think that rogues and certain builds need to be reworked in a way where you can't just do that. Yeah. Sure. Well, I guess we get back to what we were originally doing then. I will, this seems like a pretty good one. Now, this one deals more damage to barriers. Ah, this one shouldn't be too bad. Shadow damage over time. I don't like damage over time, but they take less poison damage, so that's... I don't really care about that. Monsters become unstoppable when life drops below 30%. That could be an actual issue, but I don't really know if I... Wait, Nightmare Dungeon is still active? Huh. Well, I mean, I'm not going to get any rewards at the end, though, so I kind of want to start it from scratch. Yeah, I already used all of the, Zoltan's wardings because I teleported out, and that means that I don't get any. Actually, you know what? I'm very curious about something. If I go back to the Vault of Stone, like the entrance, could I still hit the blessings? I mean, this is kind of good to know for the future. So from now on, if I ever do any kind of like, I can still do overworld leveling and then come back into the vault later. Especially if I'm like in a party with other people. Like I can have one person who's doing the... Well, oh wait, no, this is I guess I popped another Nightmare Dungeon? Am I crazy? I didn't even finish did I pop any dungeons? I don't think I did. So I'm very confused as to what actually...
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, did they freeze me too? Yeah, okay, this is taking a bit longer than I wanted to, but... Yeah. Do, I guess.
I need time to prepare that.
Crowd-controlled enemies. I actually think I might just be better off using that aspect that makes me take less damage from crowd-controlled enemies than replacing Blizzard with Frozen Orb. I'm gonna try that real quick. That shouldn't be very difficult to do. I just need to take out this, and then I replace it with this. I put Frozen Orb here. There, yeah. That's all I need to do. This is actually maybe better than Blizzard because my Frozen Orb would shoot out much more often.
I'm not ready yet.
Right. Oh, they just got toasted. It's kind of a cool effect that when I incinerate them, they just get charred. Come on.
I'm not ready yet.
Good. Again, yeah. I have the damage now. Like, I don't... This time, I don't think my health is gone. Ooh, this one's a kind of a cool one. I'll keep that one in mind. Yeah, if I take this off right now, what's my resistances at? Oh, okay. We're starting to get to that point where I don't need this helmet anymore. I can actually start subbing out my gear for ones that don't have resistances. Just straight DR. Okay. Yeah, I don't feel like the resets are happening often enough to make it worthwhile. That's sort of why I'm like considering all this. Interesting. So many people have billions. I'm guessing that that's from some people who probably did like a ton of Tree of Whispers. There we go. Yeah, I think I like this Frozen Orb setup more. If I can do this with the
To prepare that.
crowd-controlled enemies one, or like take less damage from CC'd enemies, that's probably the best option that I can see. Again, this is shadow damage over time. Ow. I'll try to... There. Yeah, as long as everything is active on them, like, they die very quickly. Like, everything is in... If I have Convention of Elements active, and I have Barrier up, and I start... you know, I've hit them, or I've stood still for like 3 or 4 seconds. If I have all of these things active, then the damage is good. If I don't, then honestly it does feel pretty bad.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, well, let's make sure we get rid of these guys first. Yeah, I'm actually having a good time right now. Like, these guys are dying so fast. Oh, this is amazing.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, they just... These. Okay. Let's, stay away from that.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
Ooh. Actually, it's kind of good if I get the crit strike damage glyph on too, because that would mean that even if my incinerate doesn't benefit from it, my fireball, when all the explosions start, actually would. Oh, no way. Yeah. Well,
Time.
I actually have to fall back here because of this stupid thing. Okay, now I think I can kill him, right? Nope, guess not. The reason I can't kill him is because there's still this one here. Now I gotta back up a little bit more. I can put this, and this should be okay. That is a lot of monsters. Yeah, see, like, I mean, I'm handling this a lot better than the last Nightmare Vault, because this one, my mind is actively on trying to get through all these guys rather than world boss. I mean, I might die here actually, but oh, I mean, there's no death pulse. That's the other reason. But still might end up dying pretty soon though, because there's so many monsters in here. All right, yeah, I really am liking this pace though. This is a very good pace, I would argue. Like I'm not sitting for like 5 seconds clearing out one area. Oh, okay. I'll do that then. There we go.
I'm not
Am I
ready
dead here?
yet.
No, I'm good. Still, like, getting poisoned is still very painful for me. I have
I'm
no,
not ready yet.
yeah, I have no, counter for that still. And I don't think I will have a counter for that. That one I actually, well, no, that's not true. I can actually barrier the counter. That's really about it. Wait, where'd he go? He, like, disappeared. What? You went invisible? Huh? Where did all these guys come from? He was invisible 1 second, and he just appeared out of nowhere, is what it looked like to me. Okay, alright. I'll just use
I
Flame
cannot
Shield to
carry more.
get through all this. Okay. I think this is probably the best roll I'll get in some time, so. Is this the last room? No. No, I still got a whiles to go. I have so much loot for some reason. Oh. Yeah, let's just get rid of these guys then. Ow. Oh, these traps actually kind of hurt. Alright. Kind of makes me wonder if I were to go back and run the lower
I cannot carry
NMVs,
more.
if I actually would be getting more XP per second. I think I would be. I think I might actually tone it down to like NMV 50 or something. That's just better. Sure. I'm just gonna back up here real quick. Okay, there we go. I don't know why I didn't think to do this in any of my previous
I'm not
attempts to
ready
clear
yet.
this area. And I'll just pop Flame Shield. Can this guy just walk into the fire, please?
I
There.
cannot carry more.
Ah. The hoarder in me is disappointed that I can't grab everything. What? Oh, it's one of these. Still think that they need to make it more obvious when damage resistance aura monster is here. Yeah.
I'm not ready.
Oh, is this it? I think this is like the last room. Yeah, no, I didn't time this run, but man, this is very smooth, I'd say. And this is without life on kill too. If I had life on kill, I think this would be even better.
My
Need to
turret
consider
is
doing
too
that
ready.
next. Getting life on kill. Two ranks to all conjuration? No, one rank, not even two. Sure. I'm just gonna leave these here for now. Okay, come back for you guys later. Yeah, I need life on kill. I actually kind of wonder if I had life on kill, like, yeah, I think my runs would be way smoother. Oh wow, that's a boatload of them. And of course, they have suppressor. And I don't know, can I survive this? That is a lot of them. I actually don't think I can survive all this. I'm just gonna walk up. Oh. Yeah. Whoa. Okay. Hmm.
I need
Oh,
time to prepare.
I see the explosions coming up, so I gotta back away. Cool. They're targeting the essential construct. Okay. Pop this, and that. Alright, back to... Whoa. Why can I see that it's a Glorious Staff of Frozen Memories? Usually that only happens if I've picked up the item and I drop it back down. Oh, either way, I can finally salvage all this.
Time to
What are
prepare
these?
that.
Oh, yeah. Alright, I'll salvage these too while I'm at it. And I can go back and pick everything up. What a nice run. What a clean, solid run. Right. So let's upgrade this. I'm gonna get this to 15. And at the same time, I gotta get to this glyph right here. This glyph socket. Makes me kind of wonder, if I had gotten all of my Paragon point rewards from the Renown, how much, like, easier all this would have been on a, even on a non-meta build.
I need time to prepare that.
Like, I really do feel like the skill points, like unlocking all of the Renown skill points, makes such a huge difference for leveling. Makes me kind of wonder, with 20 more Paragon points, just how much easier everything would have been, because then I could, with 20 extra Renown, like right from the beginning, I could already have, here, 5, like as soon as I make it to level 50, I could have access to this glyph socket, and also like all these rare nodes, like right from the beginning. I mean, I don't think it's worth it to hold on to this, just because, like, I already have pretty solid pants with good high roll, and at some point I'm just gonna rotate into Tybalt's anyway. Or at least that would be the plan. Yeah. Ancestral, or Academy Staff. This is a high roll, but it's 923. Dagger. Oh. Nice. Okay, we are pretty much done here. I'm gonna get out of here and then I try to blitz through NMV like 50, I guess? Or I could time the next one. No, let's do NMV 50s. Let's see how quick I can run those. Oh. Oh yeah, these all ended up in my stash, no wonder. I was trying to run out of space though. I'm gonna get rid of that. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. This. Have a barrier active. Tempting, but nah. Gloves of the Illuminator. Yeah, I don't really need that many Gloves of the Illuminator. I'm definitely gonna have to salvage those at some point. What is this, Vault of Copper? I should probably do a Vault of Copper, huh? Oh, well, ain't that convenient. Vault of Copper. Let's do this one first. Oh, never mind. It's got burning resist. Actually, yeah, these are still... stone. Drifting shade, just the way I like it. I think. Yeah, these ones are fine. I'll salvage everything else though. Sigils, salvage sigils. Alright, 1,000 extra sigil powder there. Some good sigil powder. Okay, so just ran like 60. I think this is the ideal range. 54 plus 41. Yeah. I mean, again, I just hope it doesn't roll into 40s. I'll run these first though. Particularly Vault of Copper would be, I think, the best option. You know what? I'm gonna run the Whispers real quick. That's the first thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do these Whispers and get the Whispers out of the way. Because that's like free golden XP. And then and this should only take me like 2-3 minutes tops. And then I can run a Vault of Copper. Should be easy
Not while I'm in
XP.
town.
Alright, well, there's already people here who might actually do this on my behalf. Conduit? Okay, well, fine. I guess I just...
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about Conduit Shrine. It's like, it's nice, it's just annoying sometimes that you can't move quickly with it. Oh, okay, they're done the thing. I still have Conduit Shrine. Let's run Conduit. This Frozen Orb Shrine,
I'm
though.
not ready yet.
Yeah, even the Vengeful Spirits are going down pretty quickly. Alright, before I get locked into farming this area, I'm just
I'm not ready
gonna...
yet.
Okay, well, fine. Turn in some Whispers, and then we'll come back and run these. And I can go do Vault of Copper after, is what I'm thinking. Yeah, this is
cannot do
actually
that here.
perfect. Well, what, 87.6-ish?
It is done.
I don't really need two-handers anymore. Let's try for boots. Wow, well, actually, decent bit of XP. There's 76,000. Like 5% that I just got. Nope. Nope. At least these are more ancestral
I cannot do that.
level items now.
Don't ruin all that work.
Yeah, no. The die very quickly.
I'm not ready yet.
Igneous Brazier. That's up next. Killing these monsters are a waste of time, I think, at this point. Unless I'm doing it with like a bunch of other people. That's one way to level for sure, that I could, hang around with a group of people and just rotate cores with them. But I like to level on my, or I want to be able to level this character on my own and do it as much on my own as possible. So that's kind of why I'm pretty committed to farming the NMVs. Even if I think that just running these areas with other people are more fun, or even just AFKing on them, like these people probably wouldn't care. Just because they're already going to do it anyway. They can immediately kill it. Like, they can insta-kill most of the monsters that are showing up. Yeah, I wanted to see how... Like, I saw that explosion. I just wanted to see if I could tank it. I actually took that one to the face on purpose. Alright. Well, I think we're good here. Yeah, we did everything except for Vault of Copper. And for Vault of Copper, we can now pop this one. Good. And this will take me to max grunt favors, and I can maybe turn that in for an additional 5% XP later. Yeah, I think we're approaching level 90. We're going to be able to hit level 90 within like an hour or two. And then after that, it's going to be the grind to level 100.
I need
That'll be a
time
fun
to
one.
prepare that.
Know how well that one's going to go, or how long that one's going to take. Oh, yeah, right. I got to be a little bit more cautious because I forgot I'm not in the arcane zone anymore. I can't just ignore the damage that these monsters are doing like before. There we go. And they all have shock lance.
I need time
That's
to prepare.
Pretty
that.
big problem. I mean, it's better than Death Pulse, but still pretty bad.
I'm not ready yet.
Kind of makes me wonder. Like, people were saying that for leveling early on, Firewall is good, but then once you make it into like World Tier 4, it really starts to drop off. Kind of makes me wonder how.
I need time to prepare that.
Yeah, no, like, it really does make me wonder if.
I need time to prepare that.
Oh. Yeah, like how long it would take for a Firewall SORC to get to level 100. Because people said it's bad, but like, what does that really mean? Like, is it a difference of like twice as long as the next best build? Like, if you're not leveling as Firewall as a SORC in World Tier 4, like, what are you even gonna level as to begin with? Like, to go along with it. Meanwhile, not many legendaries or like good rolls on aspects. Like, you don't need to farm for it that hard. Same thing with Incinerate SORC. Like, I don't have to farm that hard either. Like, yeah, I need a couple like legendary aspects I can get from the Codex. I can unlock very early on. That's fine. But
I'm not ready yet.
after that, then what? Like, you then switch out to like ball lightning or something? Oh, I doubt it. Or like chain lightning? Frozen orb? Yeah, I doubt all three of these, so if Firewall really drops off later on, then what do people use? I gotta look that up later on, I think. See.
I need time to prepare that.
Let's stay out of the way here. Nice. Good. Nice.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright. Ooh, legendary staff. I mean, it's got really good rolls across the board, but not particularly. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I'll stop messing around. Kill these guys first. Oh. Oh, that overpower. Crit. Yeah, I can't wait to get the this glyph socket and put my extra crit damage. That's gonna boost my fireball explosion by a lot. There we go. Ooh, yikes. They're not taking as much damage as I would expect. Yeah, it kind of makes me wonder at this point if Frozen Orb, like just plain Frozen Orb, might be stronger. Because if they're all grouped up like that, then Incinerate's not good because they run around in random directions. If I started spamming Frozen Orb on them, then I could keep them still in one spot. Yeah. Attack speed and Frozen Orb. Shit. Nice. Oh, there's more of these. Yeah, I really should have timed this. Like, kind of want to know now how much, like how long this run took. But I can always check that on the replay. Because I have, well, I'm streaming on YouTube, Twitch, so I can check either one and just go back and check the timestamps so I know. That'll be good to know for later. Very straightforward run so far. Okay. Ah. There's a lot of explosions. Ah, let's just get this Inferno up. I think this dungeon I'm actually going to level up to 88. So that's just a question of how quick I get to the next, like, 89 and then 90. And I'll probably be like a little over a half hour for each, so. Yeah, and I also have to sit here and spam chain lightning. Like, I wonder if it's just like, if I threw, or I have to sit here and spam incinerate. Like, I wonder if it would have been easier to just go like chain lightning and run through everything. Just chain lightning, and then run chain lightning, and then run, let fireball explosion take care of all the other monsters. Or, yeah, like, it's either that or frozen orb. Like, I was like very, or even firewall, right? Like, I remember when I was like thinking about if I were to start the season as a SORC, like what spec would I use to level? Like if I were playing Like seriously, now we're trying to grind like 1 to 100 immediately, like when the ladder started. Yeah, I'm still not entirely sure which one I would use. Alright, well, this was a very straightforward dungeon. I think this next room is gonna be the last, or second last room, though, right? Or, no, there's still more to it. Wow, it's a, feels kind of like
I'm
a
not
long
ready yet.
dungeon. Yeah, I need life on kill. Like, life on kill would be pretty insane if I could
need
get that.
time to prepare that.
It'd be like one less thing I'd have to look at, because I'd be healing crazy fast, killing all these monsters, while
I'm not ready yet.
um, I just focus on rotating just defensive skills and damage. Alright, this is it. Alright. Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Ow. Ow. That was painful. Now, how do I... Where's the... Ah, there he is. This is the one I'm trying to kill. There we go. And out we go. Wait, I'm already, like, maxed out here. So... Just get rid of these two guys. Sure.
I'm not ready yet.
And yeah, let me level this first before anything else. Already opened all three, right? I think so. Oh, yeah, let's get out of here. Okay. So, yeah, I can actually backtrack and check how long this took. Uh, hmm. Actually didn't take as long as I expected it to. Okay, so I started the run at 1904.06. 1904.06, and that was I started at like 87.7. And I know that I got at least one level up off of that. Oh, 1916, 17. So this was like 14-minute run. 14-minute run, and it was 88 point, like what is this? 1, 2, 0.05. Like 35% XP for like 11 minutes. Yeah. Let's try the other ones and see. Like if I go back down to NMV 40, like I have to sift through loot though. Or you know what? I don't have to sift through loot. I can literally just ignore all of the loot. At this point, like my loot is already looking pretty good. I don't really have that much I can upgrade. Like, when was the last time I found something that I'm like, oh yeah, let's actually switch out for this? There's aspects, but if I find legendaries, then they should go directly into my stash at the end of each run. So I might actually just run past everything and just ignore all loot in those dungeons. It's gonna feel so weird, but I think that's like the only way. Otherwise, I'm really just wasting my time. Yes, I don't need that. Or this. Or this. Max life. Damage reduction. Nope, no need for any of these. Total armor, damage reduction, and shadow res.
I need time to prepare that.
Okay. Of the elements, okay. I don't think I'm gonna be using this. Oh, this is a peripheral. Same thing with this. And let's salvage these. Okay. Well, let's try to make this quick then. Yeah, definitely don't want suppressor anyway. Now these are like okay. Like, yeah, these are actually pretty decent vaults. I'm gonna keep them down here for a little bit. And I'm just going to do the ancestral vaults that are... Yeah, these are like high-end 50. Try these ones. Sure, we'll do 3. And as long as I don't have burning aspect, I'll just run them. Okay, this one's already pretty solid. 48, 43, and 41. Let's do this one. Let's just get through this. 5. And... yeah, legit, I'm just gonna ignore all loot. Okay, 1922, 00, 88.05. Right, let's see how quickly we
I
can do
need
this.
time to prepare that.
Should be a cakewalk at this point. Yeah, they're dying like crazy fast, as we can see here.
I'm not ready yet.
Channeling Shrine 2, okay. Wait, this isn't even... oh yeah, no, this is... thought for a second this wasn't even a Nightmare Dungeon, but it is. Oh wait, what am I doing? I should be ignoring everything.
I need time
Where are we?
to prepare that.
What? Again, like, my guys just keep staggering across the place. Okay. Nice. That challenge shrine basically carried me through that entire area. I wouldn't say carried, but they sped things up quite a bit. Wow, that is some lag. Okay. Oh, alright.
I'm not
Alright, we're
ready
good.
yet.
Okay. Oh, that just happened. Nice. Okay. Well, let's continue on. Again, just ignoring all loot. This should speed things up considerably.
I'm not ready.
Remember, even this I could speed up. I just do that and hit this. I don't even run out of mana even with this thing active anymore. I realize, or even without this thing active. Oh wait, no, this I don't have an option. It's always the same two things I get from Inferno. I could like take off a point and put it somewhere else if I
need
wanted, but
time to prepare that.
I don't know if I much care. Wait, I did it again. I am picking up items that I shouldn't be. Well, at least I grabbed a nice base for potential fireball build, but yeah,
I'm not ready.
yeah, no, that's actually pretty solid for fireball. Yep. Ignore all loot. That's the plan here. Especially because, like, do I really need loot from an NMV40? Like, what could they even drop in an NMV40 that I care about? Like a rare I care about. Like, Tybalt's would be nice. I know that's like a unique though, but yeah, like, if I get a Tybalt from somewhere, then that's fine. But even something like that would end up in my stash no matter what. Oh, yeah, probably would be good for that. Yeah, I just wish that. Yeah, like rooms like this is where Chain Lightning would really shine because it would just bounce between the monsters and auto clear them rather than you having to hold down Incinerate. Ah, misclick.
I need time to prepare that.
Any day now. There we go. Now I'm up to it's on Towels or aspect of elements.
I need time to prepare that.
That is a lot of them. Right, sure. We will kill these three then. You know, it kind of makes me wonder, like, Hydra I feel like would be pretty legit for leveling here, because you put down one Hydra and then warp to the next room, and put down another Hydra and then keep going. Kind of makes me wonder. Yeah, this is really good pace, actually. At least it feels like a pretty good pace. Like, I'm killing these guys, like, stupid fast. Ever since I have the 925 item power and then I switched out all my equipment.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay,
I'm not
cool.
ready yet.
1, 2. Just gonna start running. Now that they end the hall, I can just do this. Just toast them as they come out.
I need time to prepare that.
Again, it's just missing everything. I don't know why. Oh, it's not missing, it's just there's this stupid thing. It's causing them not to take any damage.
I'm not ready yet.
Sure. Wait, what? He didn't manage to hook me? I was actually gonna let him hook me because I didn't wanna. It would have been quicker than to have to actually go around the monster.
I need time to prepare that.
Yeah. I really do wonder if some of these dungeons would be more doable if I had the life on kill aspect. Or life on kill modifier on my helm. Why am I getting more? Like, I feel like I'm getting a lot of XP on this. It's like 30. Oh yeah, no, this is the last run. It's like 30% XP and like an MV 40. This is actually really sad. Like, this NMV 40 was a joke. I mean, I guess part of the reason why it's a joke is because I stopped, like, taking the time to go and pick up every individual item. Yeah, that saves me a ton of time. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I'm actually kind of starting to wonder if the next couple levels really will be easier. Like,
I'm not ready yet.
just because I don't need, like 90 to 100 might actually turn out to be easier because I have all the equipment I need to finish my leveling grind to 100 now, except for any uniques. Alright, I'll pick up these at least, and the items from the stash. I think that's fair. At least, pop this. And so 1930. I think that's fine. And 88 point. This looks like 4%. So I gained also 35%, similar to the last run, which is very strange. And it only took me 8 minutes. So yeah, like this. Again, this is like a good place to be leveling, I guess. Ooh, very close there too. Vault of Cinders? Nice. Okay, well, makes things easy for me. Vault of Ink too? Alright. Yeah, I might... You know what? Yeah, okay, fine. Ooh, this one's a max roll, so... And this one too. Good. Okay.
I need time to prepare that.
Second. Oh, interesting. I actually missed this and I didn't even notice. Let's do a little bit of cleaning here. This will help out a bit. Okay, this one is perf, so I'll keep that. I will get rid of these. Oh, this one's... Yeah, no, who am I kidding? I'm not using that again. Snow guards, that's the other one. This one's perf. The other one's perf. This one is also perf. I have all perfs. I actually have 4 perf rolls for snow guards. So I can even toss this and extract 2 of these. Yeah, I'll just extract these 2 and this. Well, I don't even need to extract that one, I realize. Sure. This is fun. Oh, right. That was the whole reason I did this. In the first place, I needed to make room for some of the items that I'm just keeping in my stash for no reason. Okay. Yeah, I'm just extracting these aspects, all 3 of them. Do I have any... yeah, I got plenty of room. Okay, this is fine then. Alright, this is good. This actually frees up a couple slots for me. And how many vaults of ink do we have? Okay, yeah, this... Let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna stop trying to time my runs now. I think I have my answer. Like, tier 40 to 50 is super easy now that I have
I'm not ready.
like a good weapon for it. So I think I made the right call. Run tier 60 until I get what I'm looking for, and then just commit to running the rest. There were definitely ways to speed things up for sure, but you know what? This is fine.
I need time to prepare that.
Oh, what? Oh, I'm actually close to dying. Oh, I missed the cluster bombardment.
I'm not ready yet.
And here we go.
I'm not ready yet.
Here it comes. There we go. Again, I can just afford to ignore. Keep interrupting it. Yeah. I can basically just ignore all of the loot that shows up because I don't need it. So, yeah, that's the benefit of making sure that I've geared up the rest of my slots accordingly, and I've gotten like some bases, and I can sort all that out once I get more Forgotten Souls and Helltide. But until then, I think I just focus on leveling. Oh, it's a Son of Malphus too. Yeah, can I kill a Son of Malphus right now? Wait, this is the Son of Malphus. Yeah, let him kill me. I don't really feel like dealing with him. Like, this is how much damage I did from, like, sitting there for, like, 3 seconds. And, oh, I'm just from back here, whatever. I had to stand there for, like, 3 whole seconds. And that was how much damage I did. It would take me, like, at least another minute or 2 to kill him, minimum. So, no, it's not worth it at all. I didn't even get any, like, good loot from him, so... Sure. Take a death for that. On a dungeon where I don't expect to die a second time. I mean, yeah. Yep.
I'm not ready yet.
Last wave again. And these extra shrine dungeons are awesome. Like, it's actually better than Ancestor's Favor now. Ancestor's Favor used to be like this, but like better. Like, because I get like XP gain too. But this is very nice.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh wait, what? There's no more here in this area? Nice.
I need time to prepare that.
Ow. Oh, this actually speeds things up. My thing's about to wear off anyway, so might as well just use the remaining nearby monsters. Alright. Oh, there was even more here. Oh.
I need time to
Yeah, if I had life on kill, I'm telling you, this would be so much easier. Yeah, I should probably get that. That would help me speed through everything. And I wouldn't have to worry about potions anymore.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, really... Yeah, I'm like thinking about it, and my helm? I'm trying to figure this out. So... I need a better towel loop, and... Like, for my helm, I could use Godslayer, and for my pants... Oh, well, Godslayer Shackle, of course. And then for my pants, I need, like, Tybalt's. So... Yeah, like all 3 of these are uniques. Like I don't need any more rare bases. Like I actually have all the bases that I need at this point. I realize, so it's the right call. I don't need to look for a single. And for my boots, I might consider using like either Flicker Step or. Well, actually, Flicker Step isn't really all that useful for me. It'd probably have to be well, even Isu's doesn't really help this build. But yeah, anyway. Yeah, I think I'm fine. Like, if I'm just trying to grind to 100, like, I'm about as decked out as can be, aside from the uniques that will ping me if something shows up. So, yeah, ignoring all these items is the way to go right now, I think. Cool.
I'm not ready yet.
Except for life on kill. I need to look at the other helm and see if I can... I know I had like a helm that has life on kill. I think
I'm not
maybe I'll
ready
consider throwing that on. I'm gonna need to rework my... Yeah, fine, I'll do it. I'm just being lazy about it because I'm just short on shadow res if I do that. That's the only thing that's stopping me in fire res, so... Yeah, like I could figure it out. I could probably swap out some of my nodes so that I could get enough resistances on both, but I guess just wasn't feeling up to it. Like I'd have to actually look through everything. But yeah, this would actually speed things up dramatically. I'm still doing it. I'm still actually picking stuff up. I gotta stop picking stuff up. Bad habit.
I need time to prepare that.
Especially if it's like on the way. I'll just grab those. Wow. Is the last room? This is the last room. Okay, time to hold down this button. Is this Death Pulse? Yeah, this is Death Pulse. But I'm taking a lot less damage compared to before. Yeah, I guess it's just because this is a much lower level Nightmare Vault.
I'm not ready yet.
Cool.
I'm not
Okay.
ready yet.
Holy shot. Did I? Oh yeah, I did get a level out of that. It's perfect. Now I can finally put this on. At last. Now I just need to figure out how to get enough decks. Yeah, the next one goes here, and then I'd probably go down this way. And I also have to put this node in here. Oh, you know what? No, I should do it the other way around. Wait, no. I still... Yeah, I still need to pick up more decks in this area first, and then... Because I'd lose out on the defensive skills giving damage if I do that. Since there's not enough decks active in this area. Speaking of which, there we go. Elementalist is up to max radius, and then this one... Oops. This one... I'm gonna try to focus on leveling Pyromaniac up to max too. I mean, it would be probably more... I get more damage overall if I max out Destruction, but I'd rather get these ones up to 15 first because they're much closer to 15 at this point. Nice. So, conceded. Oh, well, I actually have another Starlight, don't I? Right. Ooh, this is a nice roll. This thing's not useful. This thing's not useful. This thing's not useful. Okay. Yeah, so Starlight. I have two of these, but one was a minimum roll, so I can replace it with this one. And then, again, this is a nice high roll.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, life on kill. So, take this off. I'm at 69.5. That's pretty much like 70, so I don't care about that one. I know what I need to do here. I need to unsocket this skull, which I didn't even know that I had. And then I need to craft... what's for... it's shadow, right? Yeah, so I would need an amethyst. Good. And then... do I have, like, a good Juggernauts aspect? Oh. Oh, yes. But I think that Juggernaut aspect came from my Druid. It's the only problem. I wanted to use only the aspects that came from my SORC, who has not found a better Juggernaut's aspect than the one that has imprinted on this armor. Like, it could go up like 5,000, that would be ideal, but whatever, I guess. So, I took off the helm, and I guess I can throw on the other one. No, not this one. Yeah, I could use that one, but looking for, I think it was this one. Give me disobedience too, but it's not helpful. Cooldown reduction, barrier gen. Deep freeze is active. Alright, sure. Let's... oh, I don't need lucky hit though. Yeah, I think the best available one is really just... it's really just this one. Yeah, like, I don't really need like a proper helm anymore. I just need like... I don't need one of these. I just need Godslayer. That's what it boils down to. Godslayer or Shaco. And life on kill is probably the go-to until then. Alright. Yeah, we can craft a sapphire and smash this one. And then put this. And probably quad upgrade. Cool. And then finally imprint. Now, only question is what I'm imprinting, because yeah, the resetting thing didn't really work out as well as I wanted to, but I don't really know any other good things to imprint onto my helm. I'm kind of at a loss. I really do think it's just gonna be snow guards. Wait, no, I don't even have that anymore. Damage to crowd controlled, was it? I could straight up just imprint an ever living. If I don't know how many ever livings I have. I mean, I have so many. I'll just, yeah, I have 3 perfects. Yeah, I'll just take this one for now, I guess.
I'm not ready yet.
Wait, yeah, no, that's right. Need to extract this one, and then just imprint it onto my helm, simply because I have nothing better that I can put on it. Right, okay. I don't need helm. I don't need a chest plate. I mean, I could re-roll barrier gen, but honestly, that's fine. If I'm just gonna spam 40s, like, I'm not really at risk of dying at all anymore. I could try to have some fun trying to re-roll. Oh, I don't have enough Fiend Roses. Well, yeah. I'm just trying to think if there's any slot that I care about right now, but I don't. I really don't. It's just gloves, possibly. And boots, like, I need uniques. Is there any set of modifiers that I would really be excited about right now? No. I think I'm just gonna... I really will just try to ignore everything from here on out. There's nothing else that I need. Yeah. Vault the copper. Reduce cooldown on kill. I'm gonna do this one just so that I can maybe reset my teleport. What is this silly looking hat? I remember when these used to be. Not that, these used to be way more dangerous. Yeah, these guys are a joke.
I'm not ready yet.
Hmm.
I'm not ready yet.
I think this also reduces my evade cooldown, doesn't it? Crazy.
I'm not ready yet.
Where do I think that way? I can't teleport over that? So lame.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
Incinerate and willpower. Nope, no need for any of those. So we shall carry on.
I'm not
Oops.
ready yet.
Oh, damage resistance aura monster. Okay. Yeah,
I
I'm
need
just gonna.
time to
Okay.
prepare
Why can't I teleport past these? I don't understand. Oh, it's one of these. No wonder they're taking so long to die. This way then. Alright. Cool. I just need the sigil.
I'm not ready yet.
This way? Good. Ah, there we go.
I'm not ready yet.
Makes me wonder what would happen if I had the teleport enchantment. This would go any quicker. If I also took off Juggernaut too.
I'm not ready yet.
Cool. I'm kind of tempted to tone this up like by one. This is I feel like I can do well actually one could be like if I tone it like, this one's tier 41. If I do one up it could be like 60. Yeah, I don't know. Ooh, nice level up there.
time to prepare that.
Oh. Yeah, I guess I could just do... What's... It takes... Critical strikes increase all damage the enemy takes from you by 2%. I do a lot of crit strikes with fireball explosions. But, yeah, sure. I can just go like that for now. Okay, we're good. I go here, and then I'd have to get those ones somehow. .95s. Yeah, these don't give enough XP. I'm just tearing right through them.
I need time.
This is a very straightforward dungeon. I actually enjoy Crucible for that reason. Alrighty.
I need time to prepare that.
Oh, very good. Take this. And salvage that. Yes, right. Let's up this. Okay. Wait, what am I doing? Yeah, I just... Damage total armor. I'm doing the thing. I need to
I need time to
do
prepare
it like
that.
this. All items, salvage. And then the ones that aren't, I will do the same.
That cannot be salvaged.
Oh yeah, I'll junk there. Oh cool, 3 Forgotten Souls out of that. I just wish I could get Fiend Roses too, but... Yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, I feel like this is too low. I'm gonna start to... I want to do tombs. Get rid of all tombs.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. Ancestral Vaults. Yeah. Let's just get rid of these 3. I think this really is a little too low. We'll craft 3 more and hope that it's higher end. 48, yes. Yes, but this one's monster burning resisty. I don't feel like dealing with that. Pump out 3 more. Why do they keep giving me low rolls? Why do they keep giving me, like, monster fire resist? Or monsters take 60% less burning damage. This is actually pretty frustrating. Like, this has been happening all of this run. Like, they give me these modifiers that I just can't really work with. They're not the right kinds of sigils. Okay, fine. We'll do this one, I guess. Whatever. High 40s. Let's see what we can do with this. Yeah, no, this is still very doable, but it is, yeah, it's still
I need time.
not really
to
doing enough
prepare.
damage to kill me right now.
I'm not ready yet.
I just ignore these monsters too, like the ones that have like a lot of life.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. The Hydra, or the, not the Hydra, but the Inferno.
I need time to prepare that.
Right. Nice.
I'm not ready yet.
Hmm. Actually, yeah, we gotta be more efficient about this. Inferno, all these guys.
I need time to prepare that.
Alright, did that pack. Vault of Copper, Nightmare Sigil.
I'm not ready yet.
Goody. Ignoring that. Just keep going.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
Nice.
I need
Go.
time to prepare that.
Wait, what? Did I... Guess I managed to dash into a corner.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
Okay. Sure. Is there... Yeah, there's another group of monsters in that room.
I'm not ready yet.
Let's keep going.
I'm not ready yet. ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
Yeah, I was curious to see how much damage I would take with barrier and
ready yet.
max fortify. That's why I ignored the blood boil that time. Okay, this one I'm just not gonna ignore. Cool. So yeah, we're on like the second last room, it looks like. So let's just clear these real quick. And here we are. Last room. What? Okay. Yeah, another like 10, 15 minutes. I think that takes us to level 90. And then, yeah, it's gonna be kind of interesting seeing how long it takes to get us to the last level from there.
I need time to prepare that.
Open the vault treasure. Alright. You know what? Again, these guys don't even give me any... Yeah, let's actually play it a bit smarter. These guys don't really give me any XP anyway. Let me just double check that. So, 6152488. Because the monsters in the last room specifically, I remember don't give any XP, but that was just off of eyeballing it, like before and after I came to the room. But here's the objective way to find out if they give any XP. Nice. So, yeah, no, monsters in the last room don't give any XP, so I should have probably done this like 60 levels ago even. Well, no, that's a bit much, like 50 levels ago. If ever I'm doing these, I just only focus on the one monster at the end, and that's it. Like, all the other ones are pointless to deal with. Right. Let's see, I'm ignoring all the rares. Oh, this one's a perfect roll. I can keep that one. And then I can... I want to do this one, actually. Might as well just... Mainly because, I realized that I'm gonna have this on fire, or I'm gonna have this on for Fireball. What's my damage at right now? Ooh, it's a really solid modifier. Except I don't know why damage with fire is lower than damage with cold. Oh, it's because of like aspect of elements. Okay, that makes sense. 61. Yeah, this is like really low though. I feel like, yeah, my board can definitely be improved at some point. We're just not quite there yet. What is this? Oh,
I need time
alright.
to prepare that.
I'm gonna look at the rares. I did find some... Look, I have so many of these. Okay, what else did I get? Ooh. Oh, yes. I ran one, like tier 48, and I got like 4 more. So, yeah, this is gonna be good. I might even just salvage these two. And put these on this row. Alright, which one's best? Shadow Res, Stormbanes, 60% less bleeding damage, Drifting Shade. Ah, sure. Does it matter? As long as it's not burning damage, or like monsters take reduced burning damage or fire damage, I'm okay with it. Like, that's too much, man. 40% less fire damage or 40% less burning damage? Like, okay.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, here we are. Oh. And of course there would be a suppressor monster here too. I mean, I was gonna say suppressors are kind of annoying too, but I guess suppressors aren't a huge problem. If I run at them. I'm gonna ignore these. I don't really feel like fighting those.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time
Sure.
to prepare that.
I'll grab this real quick. One Nightmare Sigil. And there's the portal. And there's also a Vault of Ink Nightmare Sigil
I
too.
need time to prepare that.
Nice.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, there's another Vault of Ink Nightmare Sigil. Yeah. Just getting
I need
a lot of
time
these.
to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, I didn't expect them all just detonate like that, but okay.
I need time to
It's kind of cool, actually. I just do a little 360, aggro everything, work back, and just repeat, at least on the rooms where there aren't these bosses.
I need time to prepare that.
It's annoying that I can't teleport past walls sometimes, but other times I can, so there's no consistency behind it. People in chat are so funny, they're actually vouching for D4. I mean, I'm actually enjoying the game right now.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't know about, like, I know that there's a lot of people who are unhappy with it. I think I mentioned this a few times, but, you know, I'm, at least right now, I'm kind of okay with it. Like, I do agree with a lot of pain points that people point out, though. Like, there should be more stash base. There should be loot filter. There should be, like, more in-game content. Like Gauntlet. But I also think that the game in its current state is kind of awesome because you can actually run like any character and get through like 1 to 100, which is what I think a lot of this game's grind is supposed to be for.
I need time to prepare that.
Yeah.
ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
The Saints.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, Vault of Cinders is pretty legit too, because it's all just like one straight path. There's still more monsters showing up in this path.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
No, I don't have my ult
I'm not
either.
ready yet.
Alright, here we are.
I need time to prepare that.
Wait a second, what am I doing? Yeah, the boss is already spawned. Let's just kill him. There, done. Yeah, I'll hit this. I'll warp here, and I'll hit that. Do I even care for opening these chests anymore? How many more pearls do I even... Oh, wow. Okay. Stone. Yeah, let's level destruction up. Another point here in the decks. And then I think I can loop it around for that other point in decks. Tempted to shuffle some of my nodes around. Every 5 intelligence. Do I have something like that? Every 5 decks you purchase within range, you deal 2% increased damage. Right, maybe I should actually be leveling Flame Feeder. That'd probably be good. Oh wait, right. I remember why I don't use this node. This one's, you deal 10% increased direct damage to burning enemies. Yeah, that was the issue I had with that one. Vulnerable enemy. Yeah, I can't be bothered to figure out if there is one that's better. Torch? Why am I not using this one? Torch seems like an actual pretty legit one. Yeah. Maybe I'll figure out one for Torch later. I don't think I have enough nodes for... Well, let's get another 40 points. Yeah, I think I might be able to get one for Torch, but... whatever. Path of the Blind. Tuning Stones. Right, let's get those. And we're out of here. Oh, we're actually coming up on level 90 now. I think the next run will do it. I might even just pop a ooh, conflagration. Yeah, I'm gonna extract that one. Don't need this. This. Oh yes. Yeah, that is a Juggernaut aspect. And I'm kind of tempted to just extract this and then put it into my armor. I think I'm gonna do that actually. That would be good. Just get it out of the way. DR and barrier aspect. I don't even know when I picked those up. And this is Storm Swell. Okay. I already picked up the stash ones.
I'm not ready yet.
And extract, extract. So this was originally 34%. That's actually the same roll as what I have on my two-hander. Here it is. Can extract this. This is okay, right? Oh yeah, I have life on kill on my helm. That's why probably I don't have to worry about and chug down potions all the time anymore. Yeah, let's just up the juggernauts here. Cool. Now I don't have to worry about any of that anymore. Wood. Let's see. Let's just salvage. Oh, yeah. Even better. Damage. Yeah, I can run another one of these if I wanted to. Or I can push up for Vault 60 plus. Yeah, let's just switch things up. I'm gonna try Vault of Ink. Tier 65, I guess. See if that gets me a level and a half. Before that, actually. Okay, no, that's what I figured. So what I'm gonna do, actually, I'm gonna go Tree of Whispers, and I'll turn in my Whispers. And then I'm gonna go run the, Arcane Whispers. I realize, again, like, Arcane Whispers takes like 2 minutes to do, or 3 minutes to do, and it's like 5%
Not while I'm
free XP with, like a boatload of gold.
It is done.
7 right now.
They're always back for
I just run around and grab all the gold. Yeah, I think that was like, what, 4 million or something? Ah, yes. I'm looking for exploiters too. These would be good for some of those dungeons
Not
where
while I'm in
they just go unstoppable at some point.
Well,
Yeah, sure. Let's
let's have a
extract
look.
this one. I think I have room for it, right? Yeah, I do. Okay. And Hell Tides are up too. Right. Yep. I think.
Not while I'm in town.
Yeah, let's just do this first. Monsters in this area at this point are not at all threatening to me. Where is he? Yeah, that's one of them down. Ah, there he is. See how quickly he goes down now compared to in the past when I had to fight him. Yep, that was like 2 seconds. Alright. One of these. I am going to head out Tree of Whispers. Actually, with the number of whispers I'm turning in, at this rate I might not even need to run a vault 60 plus.
I'm not ready yet. It is done.
Chaos, I guess. Okay, 199 million. One gave me like 7 mil. Ooh, double damage reduction. But mine is still better overall. Life on kill, max life. And this thing. Yeah, my current helm doesn't have life. I realize if I can replace... Oh wow, I just also noticed I have almost 8k life now. If I replace cold res for life, yeah, I could start pushing up to about 10,000
I can break that down.
health. But
Work's done. Let's get started.
I don't have enough Fiend Roses, of course. And I'll probably need to sub this out for Godslayer or Shaco sooner or later. Alright, well, this is gonna be in a couple levels. Yeah, none of these get decks. Sure, I'll just start heading that way. One. Sure. Might as well. Sure, sometimes these can be quite useful. Nope. I was hoping for like a unique. I think I saw somebody who managed to get like a Godslayer crown from like a Herald of Malthus or something. So that would be fantastic if I could do the same. But I doubt it. Alright, let's just... Wait, what? Why can't I
I need time.
cast anything? That's 2 out of 3. And then I'm just gonna do this last one.
I need more time.
Kinda wonder how quick it is to level in these areas now, like the Arcane Whispers compared to the Nightmare Vault I've been doing. I still think Nightmare Vaults are quicker, but I wonder by like what margin. Like, because I can see my XP bar moving with every kill that, well, with every pack that I'm killing. Right, loot obelisks, we're done here. I can finally head over to Vault of Cinders. I had a Vault of Cinders, it's like the first one. Monster Lifesteal, and it's Drifting Shade, but again, I don't really much care, so. Alright, and this should take me to level 90 too, so it's win-win.
I'm not ready yet.
Right.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
Ancestral pants. Come on, Tibbles. Ah, Ice Heart, bruh. Ice Heart, bruh.
I need time to prepare that.
Direwolf Frozen. Yeah, again, not useful for my particular build. I'm gonna be obsolete once I get Tibs. Right.
I'm not ready yet.
Splendid chest. Ooh, Vault of Stone. Cool, cool. Yeah, at this point I feel pretty confident that I could handle, I'm guessing, up to like NMV like 70, I would say. Yeah, I mean, ooh, okay. Well, I mean, I still gotta look out for my HP. I mean, if I do play like an NMV 65 plus Orc Raider, I would probably be a lot more careful than what I'm doing here. But for the most part, we got this. Why is this taking so long to die? Like, actually, it has no business being that. Okay, that explains everything. Thought this guy wasn't dying because he's Fire Enchant. I mean, that's probably part of it. I think Fire Enchant gives them a bit more resistances to an element, but it's they're still
I
going
need
down
time
pretty
to
nicely.
prepare
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, fine. Look at something this side, right? I wonder if there's a way to increase the explosion radius on my fireball.
I'm not ready
Like
yet.
that. Probably not. I mean, I think there's like Gloves of the Illuminator, right? Does that increase the explosion size? Like, I know that I can't really use that with the enchantment, but... Alright, yeah, just stand there and take it. Well, yeah. Ooh. Yikes. There's the level. I was just about, I wasn't paying attention to the level. I was like about to look and see how close I am, but yeah, just triggered. 378 life instantly, yeah. Oh, every level is like 200 life for me. Well, yeah, something like 200 life. So another 10 levels
I need
puts me up to
time
about
to prepare
10k HP. Makes me kind of wonder with my companion druid if... Well... I mean, companion druid's another story completely, because I'm never really upset about my own druid survivability. It's more a problem with the survivability of my companions, and I don't know how their survivability works. Like, I know that if I'm playing a Necro, Necros have specific aspects that boost their skeletons.
I'm not ready yet.
They have like Necros have like, I think, aspect of hardened bones, which is like damage reduction for skeletons. Like they have different Paragon boards and things that where they can actually get more, and like passives where they get more like resistances and damage reduction, but they also get like 30% of all your stats or something like that. So that kind of makes me wonder
I'm not ready yet.
if that's the case, then they really do get all those benefits, then like
I'm ready yet.
Then like I don't know. It would be nice if the companion druid even got like a fraction of that, but they don't. They barely get like. I mean, they get like the damage, and they're like easier to gear up, and their raw stats are okay up until like NMD 80. But again, it just would be nice if I could gear up armor
I need
or life
time to
or DR, and they would get more of that because I remember testing it just yesterday or like last stream, and I remember I pulled up my companion druid, I took off like certain piece of equipment, which as soon as I took them off, I got like two-shotted, but then my companions were still taking the same amount of damage with or without the pants, which had like a bunch of like DR and armor and res or you know. So they definitely have some weird calculation going on there. Not your usual resistances.
I'm not ready yet.
I think this really will go beyond 24 hours. Yeah, this is crazy. I was expecting this to be a lot shorter, like the gameplay, kind of gameplay time. To get this Incinerate SORC up to level 100. But I'm like thinking about it, and even if I... Well, I mean, I already hit 90, but... why do monsters just randomly disappear sometimes? I don't understand that. That's so bizarre.
I'm not ready yet.
How? What is going on? Oh, that's a drifting shade. That's... Yeah, like I still have another 9 levels to go. I don't think I can get 9 levels in like 3 hours. I was really hoping it was under 24 hours, but I guess the takeaway from this is, well, there's a number of takeaways with this character. Like, I clean out my stash, plan out the Paragon board ahead of time. That would probably save me a lot of time. Make sure that I have the right aspects right away.
time to
I mean, I also had the benefit of having Lunar Shrines for half of the runs, but then not for the other half. Like, if I had Lunar Shrines, I'm pretty sure that I could have hit it in well under 24 hours. Those Lunar Shrines make like a pretty massive difference. Anyway. But, beyond that, there's also the issue of... Wait, did I not hit any of the Zoltan's warding at the start of the run? I guess I didn't. I could completely skip past that for some reason. I think that's the first time I've done that in all of the runs that I've bluffed. But I mean, this kind of works out in my favor because that just means there's less loot to look through at the end of this run. Oh, whatever.
I need time to prepare that.
I have not. I don't have it. Like I can't. I'm not able to access it. You know what? Just real quick, maybe I can find a node I can take off and put it. Yeah, maybe here. Yep, I think this should be okay. Oh yeah, and I finished Whispers, so this guy shows up. There we go. Wait, no, it's over here. Now I have access to more decks. And wasn't something supposed to show up here? Maybe not. I sworn that there was... Well, I mean, I know for sure there were wisps going that way, but nothing popped up. Alright, but yeah. If I do this next time, I definitely have to make some adjustments. And also, like, once I get the right items for my build, I should just ignore pretty much all of the, these random items that pop up. That's really it. Oh, this thing is an aspect I can extract to. Right. Off to the gate hall. Get rid of that too while I'm at it. Okay, so that was the last
I
run.
need time to prepare that.
I hit 90, so it's about time that I check in. end this. This is fine for now. Okay, here we are, level 90, and we are pretty much good to go. Okay, I'm gonna pause this real quick, first of all. Since we hit 90, I need to... Just gonna try to sift for... There it is. Okay, this was my old staff, and then... I think I had some other helmet. Ah, here it is. These two. I think those are the two big upgrades that I made. This is still the same. This is still the same, except I imprinted bigger juggernauts on it. Pants, boots are the same, and weapon. Well, I mean, that's what I have here. I imprinted. Okay, so basically re-imprinted onto chest. I'm gonna write it down before I forget. Okay, there. That makes things easier for me. Right. Okay, I'm gonna mute myself, and we go. Alright, so we just finished going through the Vault of Cinders that was selected for this hour's Whispers, and we have hit level 90. So at level 90, my gear now looks like this. So first of all, my helm, I have now a helm that has total armor, cooldown reduction, and life on kill. That's really nice, because for all the monsters that I'm killing, it'll help jack up my health back to full, and that makes it so that I'm a lot less reliant on potions and can just focus on plowing through the dungeon. Also a bit of cold res, which is nice, and I imprinted the less damage from CC or vulnerable because I felt like that's just the best aspect to put on. Normally I'd run disobedience, but considering that I already have upwards of 12,000 armor with my chest armor, which I'm going to talk about in a second, I don't really think that's necessary at all. Just for reference, this was the helm I was running previously. This actually had the snow guards, so reduced damage after leaving a blizzard, but then I replaced blizzard for frozen orb because I think that frozen orb is more reliable. I just hold down incinerate, and then eventually a frozen orb will get shot out, and I'm only really using it for cold damage for my rare nodes, or which are, I think it was a rare node. I don't remember which one. Here, I'll take a look real quick. But it is, there we go, Elementalist. So as soon as I throw out that frozen orb, it'll boost all damage that I do by 5%. So that's for my helm. Now for my chest armor, I'm using the same chest armor as I had before. The only difference here is that instead of having a roll of like, I think it was like 2,000 or 3,000 armor, I jacked it all the way up to 5,000. I found a Juggernaut's like a level or two ago. And then I took it and then slammed it in this chest armor. So now I'm hitting upwards of 12,000 armor. Doesn't really help me for the NMV 50s that I'm doing, but still pretty good to have this for if I run more NMV 80, 90, or 100 later on. Same gloves as before, so I'm not going to say too much about that. My pants are also the same. And my boots are. Hey, Bat Boy. Sorry, that's, I'll talk to you in a second. I just need to get through the rest of my gear here. Because I'm trying to, like, in between my, like, every 10th level, I'm trying to, like, report in, and then I want to, like, put all this together in, like, a video, and then, I guess, show people what the procedure for leveling up to level 100 with an Incinerate SORC is specifically. Since, you know, most people will just, well, a lot of people don't make it to 100, and others who do make it to 100 usually do it with, like, a strong build. So, yeah, I'm trying to, you know, share that with people. That's my goal here. So, just give me 2 seconds. Just real quick, I'm gonna reply to you though. You're saying can't stay long. It's 4 a.m. Yeah, no, I feel you. It's 4 a.m. for me too, man. I'm super exhausted myself, but I just want to get this done and out of the way. Like finally, you know, like we're so close. I just need like another couple hours and we're there. Level 100, I can like start gearing up this SORC however I want, but also I want to be able to like carry other people. Like if I don't know, I realize that if you have a character this season, we could totally play together, or I could even just carry you. Doesn't matter. I'm just happy to play with others, so I just need to make sure that my character's like geared up for that, you know. So that's like one of the goals I have. That's why I wanted to hit 100 in the first place too. But besides the point, yes, I didn't hit level 100. A lot of things have happened. Okay, it took longer than expected. I think the last time you were here, I was like level 84 or something like that. I think a little after you left, somebody else came in and was asking for help with their character. So I was like, all right, I put my character on pause and then I I put my character on pause and then I had to help them out. So that's kind of a lame excuse, but that's one of the big reasons why I didn't make it to 100 yet. But tonight I'm back on the grind, so yeah, hopefully we can finish this. Yo, man, hey, that's more than last time. Yeah, you and another guy, D's, I think D's Shadow or something, and like D's Shadow tried to like write in my chat and his messages weren't showing up. I think it was like a new account or something. So yeah, he whispered me and I had to like mod him so we could chat. So that was nice. And then yeah, like him, you, and this other guy named Orel. Yeah, no, I really appreciate your support, man. Like like you're I don't know, man. You're great. Like if you need anything D4 related, like from tomorrow onward, just let me know, okay? I'd be happy to like help you. Like that's the least I can do. Like even you showing up and saying stuff is like it means like the world to me. Um, yeah. So you're right. Yeah, more than last time because you followed and also Oral followed. Oral's another guy who's like playing Barb, and he kind of was like asking for help with leveling. But then I sat down with him and we looked at his build and I tried to like help him out and figure out how he could improve his character. And he was like running all uniques and all 925s, but none of his mods were like helping him mods on his equipment. So I had to like help him sort that out. So anyway, sorry, I'm getting excited, but I guess I don't want to keep you. Bottom line is, yes, we're hitting 100 tonight. Okay, if it's the last thing I do. And yes, I hit 9 followers at this point. I'm hoping to keep that ball rolling. And I like again, I have you and Orel and this, um, and these and others that might show up in the future to really thank for that because yeah, like I'm starting from the ground up here, and every person is a huge W. Um, and yeah, that's basically it, man. If you're hopping off, then oh, what are you saying here? I had some level 100s help me run through the World Tier 4 dungeon. Oh, you mean the Capstone dungeon? I see, I see. World Tier 4, and they ran like T70 and up Nightmare dungeon. Yeah, it was crazy. They carried. Now I got Ancestrals. Yeah, I feel you on that. Like yeah. Um. Okay, so funny story, right? You know Tybalt, like the unique pants. So legit, this guy that I helped the other night, Oral, he his barb had all 925 gear, okay? All 925 and power on every single piece of equipment he was rocking. It was 925, and some of them were even unique. I was like asking him to look for certain things in his like stash, like just random gear, and he was like because I'm like trying to like help him gear up so that his character isn't getting like one-shotted. And then he's like, "Yo, I got these unique pants. Can I go over them with you?" I'm like, "Okay, sure, I guess so." He was like, "This temerity." I'm like, "I think temerity's not very useful." And he's like, "Tybalt's." I'm like, "Wait, you have a Tybalt's?" He's like, "Yeah, I got this Tybalt's from like Duriel, because other people ran me through Duriel." So I'm like, this dude legit has all 925 equipment and also even some uniques because like I guess other people are just like carrying others through Duriels for for fun. And yeah, now I guess a lot of people have like a lot of really good equipment and are in World Tier 4 because of that, which is nice that that you guys get that. nice little boost going into World Tier 4. This character is entirely like solo self level and geared, right? And I wanted it to be that way. And it has been a challenge to find all of the pieces of gear. I wouldn't have it any other way, of course, but yeah, I mean, other people, if they can get a nice boost from others, it's fantastic. I got the chest piece that the stat is only 17k thorns. Yeah, that's Razor Plate. I know that one. I theory crafted a build with that one too. With the Necro Skelly Thorns. I was running SORC with Blitz build, but with the Blizzard and Lightning. Blitz. I don't know what Blitz is, but I do know that yes, like Blizzard with Ice Shards, I think, is like the strongest build for Sorcerer right now, possibly followed by Meteor. I think those are the two like hardest hitting ones at the moment. I know that Ball. Oh wait, no, he said Blizzard and Lightning. Yeah, Ball Lightning is also pretty insane. Or at least it was pretty insane last season, but then they realized that it was doing way more damage than intended because of like a bug. So then they nerfed or they fixed the bug, and you know that essentially nerfed the Ball Lightning build into the ground. And when I say into the ground, I don't mean like completely unusable, but like, you know, it's where it should be. It was Ball Lightning he was running. Yeah, that makes sense. Blizzard Lightning together. Yeah, that's insane damage. And like the way the build works too is like Blizzard follows you and Lightning, well, also follows you. So I guess, and I mean, Ball Lightning is useful for a couple other things too. Like it reduces the cooldown on your, like okay, these boots, for example, that I, funny enough, have moused over. It's like attacks reduce evades cooldown by 1.1 seconds. So you could like put teleport as your evade, and then you could just use Ball Lightning to keep resetting your evade, which is teleport. So I don't know if you ever played like Diablo 2, but you could basically have like D2 teleport under the right circumstances with that setup. So there's a lot of really cool and weird and bizarre interactions that are quite interesting. And yeah, no, I know a number of people who are running builds that are taking advantage of this right now. Or D4 is my first one, unless I didn't tell you. I guess you did. I think you did tell me, but I don't know. Maybe you had tried D2 very briefly, but you know, if you haven't tried D2 at all, then my mistake. Yeah, D4. Yeah, if you're D4 only, then yeah, like in D2, you used to be able to teleport with no cooldown, which is exactly what it sounds like. You could just warp across like the entire game. Like you could, I mean, if you ever, yeah, like you could look up like D2 content or like Diablo 2 content and then watch Sork's teleporting in action. That stuff's kind of insane. But anyway, that's way off topic though. Hey, uh, yeah, let me know if you need anything. That was all I was trying to say earlier. Again, I'm happy to chat with you nonstop. I can go all evening. But again, it's 4 a.m. I'd feel really bad keeping you up, especially because again, like you're, yeah, I think you're like the first returning viewer that I've had so far. So it's yeah, you know, it'd be great to see you again when we're not both like completely sleep deprived. uh, and yeah, I'd be happy to help you out if there's anything you need. So just let me know in any future stream, okay? Like I want to get that set up. I want to help you, help Oral, help whoever needs it. I'm gonna farm like Duriel mats, and then I don't know if I'll be able to kill Duriel. That's the only problem, but yeah, we'll figure that out when I get there. What are you gonna do now? Good question. You caught me at a very interesting time. I was trying to do my, every 10 levels, I do the whole recap, and then once I do the recap, I can uh continue running NMV 90s like I was, or not NMV 90s. Here, I'll pull it up here. Nightmare NMV 50s. Yeah, like NMV 50 is like a comfortable level for me. The monsters are like roughly 15 levels above. So I can still kill them very quickly, but I'm still getting like a significant amount of XP out of them. Um, yeah, I don't have the lunar shrines anymore, so my leveling slowed down quite a bit. But on the bright side, I have all of the equipment I need, really. Like, the only upgrades I get are uniques. So the way that I'm like speed leveling now is I am plowing through all the monsters and I'm not picking anything up. All the legendaries will go into my stash. I'll sift through them. That should take like 5-10 seconds, and then I'll just salvage everything I don't need anymore. Unless it's a perfect roll, then I'll stash it. But that's what I'm planning to do now. I'm level 90. I can run NMV 50s, so that's what I'm gonna do probably until like 95 or like well, basically all the way to 100, and I'll kind of slowly scale it up. Maybe if I feel confident that I can take an NMV 60 and still maintain the same kill speed. But yeah, that's basically all I'm planning to do. And just for the record, I can do up to like NMV tier 66 so far that I've tested. I could probably push it up to like 70, possibly even like 75, but I don't want to. Those runs do take a while. They're like at least 11 minutes a run at this point. Despite me having switched out my staff for this. This is huge. Like, this is a 925 item power staff with like all stats, core skill damage, crit strike damage, and damage to burning enemies. So all of these rolls are good. I just wish I could roll off core skill for intelligence. That's the only problem. But yeah, that's the only thing that I'd replace this with is Flame Scar Wand. So yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Um, yeah. So you're asking what I'm gonna do now? That's kind of where I'm at. Like, I don't need any more gear switches. It's just gonna be nonstop plowing through NMB 50 to 60 range for the rest of the evening. All the way to 100 is my plan. Yeah. Ironically, it took me 6.5 hours to get to level 90. I suspect that getting to 100 will be a lot faster, or a little bit quicker, just because I don't need to like look through every single piece of equipment that shows up anymore. Like, I'm actually ignoring all rares because all of my equipment is where it needs to be at this point to handle the content I'm trying to do. And then once I hit 100, I can start to worry about like, oh, I need like a Tybalt's Will for my pants. And at that point, I need to farm like Turiel or something for that, right? Like, yeah. You're saying I made a new rogue character to do a flurry kind of build while my main is twisting blades. Ooh, okay, yeah. I'm just trying to make sure I didn't mess up my league or the Val main account. That's why I'm still like, I see. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, no wonder. I was wondering about that. It's like super late, like 4 a.m. for you. I mean, it's 4 a.m. for me too, but you know, I have a specific reason why I'm up still. Made a new rogue character. Okay. You do let me know if you want help with your new rogue character. I can try to like, if you're still like in World Tier 1 and you need help with the capstone dungeon, I can clear your capstone dungeon for you if that's what you want. And same thing with the Elias fight too. And I can even run you through some NMVs if you want XP. Okay, fantastic. Yeah, level 33. Well, yeah, if you're finish the season quest today. Season quest? Oh, the quest line. Yeah, yeah, no, that's good. No, that's fantastic. You kind of need that for your essential construct, but also because then you can unlock vaults and nightmare vaults. I found out just like I think 2 play sessions ago that I can't craft the nightmare vault unless I go through the entire seasonal quest line. So it's a very good thing that you did that. It takes it takes some time. It took me about an hour to do that silly quest line, but yeah, at the end of the day, it's important that you do that because you know, nightmare vaults are kind of I think they're just better than nightmare dungeons. That's I don't know how else to put it. But yeah. Um oh. What is this? Ooh. Sorry. Yeah, no, I've seen this guy before, Sario. In passing though. I don't really look at rogue related stuff, but yeah, I'll give this a look maybe a little later so that we can chat about it next time. But this is the build I want to do. Okay. Does he have it like? Ah, here we go. He's got a build planner right here. Let me take a look at this. Yeah, he has a build planner. I can just look at that real quick. I think that's quicker. Double Doom. Wait, Doombringer. Okay, yeah, he has one Doombringer and then Ashara's Conjure. I've never seen this item before. Hmm. Wow. And you said that this is a where the build planner at or whatever. Where the build planner at? It's in the description of his video. I figure usually these build planners do have them, so that's how I knew where to look. So yeah, what was I saying? So Ring of Starless Skies, Ring of Encircling Blades, hmm, Juggernaut's armor. That's funny. Andy's Visage. I see. Okay, so that's like an uber unique to Tybalt. Uh, Frostburn. I would not have expected that. Pellet Bow of Elements. So he just uses it as a stat stick for like with Tau or convention. I'm calling it Convention of Elements because that's what it was known as in D3. But yeah, Aspect of Elements. Lucky hit. Okay. Rapid Amulet. Wow. Okay. No, I think I get how this build is supposed to work. Poison Imbuement, Puncture, Flurry. Hmm. Okay, I didn't see that. Yeah, yeah, no worries. Um, it's not like super apparent, so I don't blame you. It's like, yeah, it does take a second to find. But what was I trying to say? Okay, yes. Bat Boy, when abouts do you play? It'd be nice to, you know, you know what? Tell you what, can I add you? What if I just added you on BattleNet, and then that way, if I'm on and you're on, just shoot me a message, and I'd be happy to help you. Like I really would. It's yeah. Um, yeah. And what abouts do you usually play? Val, Overwatch, League, and others. Yeah. No, yeah, I get that. I meant more like when I said no, 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 not what do you play, but when do you play? Uh, what is my BattleNet? Here, I'll send it over. One sec. Where is it? It is copy. Oh, okay, sending it. There we go. My friend and I play 12 to 2. Okay. All right. Yeah, I can play with you around that time. I don't know if I'll be able to play with you around that time tomorrow, or well, I say tomorrow, but in like it's in like 8 hours because like tonight specifically because I'm gonna be super tired when I'm done grinding out to level 100. So I'll probably sleep like a rock after. But um, oh, there we go. That's a good sound. I like it. Yes, very nice. All right. Also, as a token of appreciation, I'm also going to do this real quick too. Yeah, there you go. Give you a nice little sword next to your name. He's in the UK, and after he gets off, I just do whatever. I see, I see. Yeah, no, I'm with it. I really like. I don't know if he is. Is he like super high level? Like, does he carry you through the game, or do you guys play together? And is he working on a build too? Because again, I'd be happy to help the both of you if you guys are playing like 12 to 2. I thanks, sir. I can't stay as long. Oh no, that's totally okay, my dude. Like, I'm just happy to see you. Like, yeah, yeah, this is great. So yeah, what I was saying was, I hope everything goes good. Yeah, yeah. Likewise to you. Like I said though, like if you or your friend need help, shoot me a message if I'm on, and then maybe we can, maybe I can help you guys out. If it's like a World Tier 3 carry, World Tier 4 carry, you need me to like do some NMDs, NMVs to help you level like glyphs or like uh what is it? XP, or if you need like hell tides for your Forgotten Souls, hey man, say the word. I can help you with those. I probably won't be able to help with Uber Duriel. I don't have a build that can kill that right this second, but yeah, like I'll help you with anything that all like the trivial stuff, like trying to get to World Tier 4. I can do that. So yeah. Anyway, all right. I think we're good, right? I should probably let you go, and then hopefully the next time you show up here, I'll be level 100 and we can run some dungeons together. I think would be good. That'll be a good time. Have fun making the video, lol. Yeah, yeah, I will. And yeah, again, it's awesome that you get to play Val, Overwatch League, and others. That's yeah, a good roster of games to play. Uh, nice blend of like Riot games and also Blizzard games too. I realize. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Have a good night. I'll talk to you soon. And yeah, I'm gonna get back to my little going over the video here. Hope you get some sleep too. Good night. Yeah. No, I hope so too. That would be great, but I doubt it. All right. Take care, man. Good night, and see you soon. So after the pants, which are same as last time, we have the boots, which are also the same as last time. And after the boots, now we have the weapon. Now this is a massive, massive upgrade from what I had before. Just to compare, I had Conceited Torment Staff. So this had barrier or increased damage while barrier is active. Since Conflagration gives me more damage and is up more often, since I'm mainly only doing damage if I'm hitting Incinerate, then I believe it makes more sense for me to use the Conflagration aspect on a two-handed weapon if this is going to be one of my endgame pieces of gear. This isn't like endgame, like I still need Flame Scar Wand, and I think that would be better than this two-handed staff, but until I get a Flame Scar, I'm going to be using this for now, especially because it has 925 item power, it has 78 all stats. I'm going to try to roll off core skill for intelligence, and this thing will tide me over for some time. So that's the aspect of Conflagration in this two-handed staff that has 925 item power. The next piece of gear that I have is the same amulet as before, but I re-imprinted Conceited onto the amulet because I have Conflagration already in my two-hander. Same thing goes with my ring. I have the same ring, but instead of having that other aspect, Engulfing Flame, I think it was called, I use Aspect of Elements now because this gives me more damage overall, let's just say. And then Tal is the same. One other thing I wanted to point out about my helm is that this was my previous helm. I had Aspect of the Unwavering on it, so it was supposed to reset my defensive skill cooldowns whenever I get hit, but it didn't really do as much as I'd hoped, so that's why I'm using Everliving Doomcast now. So if I immobilize enemies with my Incinerate, then this thing actually helps out quite a bit. But that's it for my gear. As for my Paragon board, I am running Elementalist at level 15, Enchanter level 15, Tactician level 15, Pyromaniac at level 11, and Destruction level 10. So I'm trying to level up Destruction now so that I can boost the damage of my Fireball enchantment when it goes off, and because Destruction with this Paragon node, Burning Instinct, gives a pretty big boost to it. So that's kind of the idea behind having Destruction. Yeah, Pyromaniac is just for every second I cast Incinerate, it boosts damage. Tactician is more damage whenever I use any of my defensive skills. Enchanter is more max res and for just a boatload of non-physical damage. And then Elementalist is also for more damage. So yeah, that's Paragon board. Finally, Sensual Construct. Same as before. I am not going to say much more than that because, yeah, there's nothing too interesting here to kind of cover. So that's basically where we're at for level 90. In terms of what we're going to be doing next, I have been able to handle everything up until tier 50 Nightmare vaults up until now. So I've just been speed leveling by hammering Nightmare vaults that are tier 50-ish. And my runs are like 5 to 8 minutes or so right now, which isn't too bad. I could push the Nightmare vaults that I'm doing up to like tier 60 to 70. I could probably go up to about tier 70, but I tried running like a Nightmare Vault tier 65, and that took me like 15 to 20 minutes to do in total. So I thought that it's just better that I take it down a notch and go through these slightly lower level Nightmare Vaults because I'm getting XP a lot more quickly. Also, in terms of the equipment that I'm finding, I ran the tier 66 Nightmare Vault, and that's where I got this staff in the first place that has 925 item power. Since I have this now, it's going to be very difficult for me to find an upgrade, so I don't really need to run Nightmare Vaults that are like tier 60 and above for better equipment because all my gear is already like Ancestral or above. Well, I can't really say Ancestral or above, but it's Ancestral, and the modifiers on all my gear are just fine. Like, they're not amazing rolls, but they're good enough to get me to level 100. And then, of course, at this point, I am salvaging all the legendary equipment I'm getting, and I'm ignoring all the rares because this will help speed up the leveling process to 100. So you'll notice that it took me 6.5 hours to get from 80 to 90, but I think it'll actually be quicker to get from 90 to 100 because I'm no longer looking for any equipment. I'm only plowing through these dungeons. Like, every 30 minutes is a level now, and yeah, I don't really have to look through every individual piece of equipment. I'm just hammering these Nightmare Vaults and getting them done and out of the way very fast, and I have all the materials for it. So the remaining 3 hours should be a breeze, and yeah, we'll be in at a level 100 in no time, and I don't really think that my equipment will upgrade by that point. So yeah. Also, last thing I'm going to say is my armor stat at this point is like 12,000, and my life is 8,000. So yeah, from level 80 to 90, I've gained like considerable amount of life, which has helped me stay alive in these Nightmare Vaults quite nicely. Okay, it's time to move on and begin the next vault, which is going to be this Vault of Stone. Actually, I like this one more, Vault of Cinders. Let's do that. And out we go. Right, let's continue here. I'm going to resume the timer, and we're going to... Oh, I just realized there's another Whisper here for Vault of Stone. So we're going to run that one second. I'm going to turn in my Whispers before I go do that. If Vault of Stone has been selected, that means that it's the start of the new... That probably means that it's the beginning of the new hour for Whispers, so that's going to be good. I can go run
I need time.
Whispers real quick, too. Oh, no wonder I'm not killing anything.
I need time to prepare that.
Wow, they are taking a while to die. Is it another... Yeah, why are these guys taking so long to die? Alright, whatever. I mean... Yeah, level 15 levels above really is the sweet spot for this build, and the Companion Druid. I'm kind of curious to see if I use like a slightly stronger build like Bone Spear. Well, I shouldn't say slightly strong, but a much stronger build if I'd have a much easier time with all this, but...
I'm not ready yet.
Well, the thing with Bone Spear is I don't really feel like they have a lot of built-in survivability. I guess they have Fortify, but I don't really have very many like barriers,
I need
defensive
time.
abilities like Blood Mist, yada yada yada. Like people will say that Sorcerer is squishy, but I think that if anything, Sorcerer is less squishy than so many damage resistance monsters. I feel like Sorcerer is actually squishier than, or not as squishy as Necro. I think Necro is about as squishy as it gets because they don't have all these survivability tools. They have one survivability tool. That's Blood Mist. And Blood Mist, honestly, Blood Mist is a fancier version of Flame Shield in
I'm
some
not
ways.
ready yet.
So, yeah. Necro life. Here it is. I think this one. There we go. Yeah, it's a shame I can't really get my XP up any higher than this. Like my 3 that I'm getting XP. Like this is about as quick as I can go, I think. Um, oh, I was thinking my barrier block that, but it can't, I guess. Right. Maybe even just skip doing that Zoltan's warding thing and just not. Well, actually no. I do need to open those chests because those help buff my pet. So that's kind of important. The other thing I realize is that like it's kind of optional to do this pet for a lot of the builds. Even this build, like this pet was kind of handy in some ways, but I feel like I could have gotten by just fine without it. I guess. I mean, it does have like it's my only source of fortify though. Now that I think about it, so it might not be entirely true. Yeah, like fortify has helped me a lot in these dungeons, and I can't get fortify anywhere else. But if I were playing like Necro, for example, then yeah, well, yeah, I think if I were playing Necro, who already has built-in fortify, I wouldn't need the pet nearly as much. Same thing with Barb. Like Barb already has enough of everything that they can get by without the pet. They don't need something to tank for them, or aggro for them, or CC monsters for them. They don't need more fortify. They don't need more damage because they already have a boatload of damage. Yeah, there's nothing that they need from this pet.
I need time to prepare that.
Right. I can just aggro everything. Increased health. Wow. They're throwing everything at me here.
I'm not ready.
I might actually be in danger of dying here. Wait, why am I picking up random rares? Yeah. Useless item. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna skip past these. This is like a waste of time with their position. I don't want to deal with that anymore.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Right, here we are. And out we go.
I'm not ready yet.
Is this the last room yet? Nope. Is the next one the
I'm
last
not
room?
ready yet.
Yeah, I think this next one's the last room. Yeah. Or no, it's not. I guess there's a little bit more after. There we are. Okay, here we are. I do still wonder if this were last season when I made the same character, like how much stronger it would be
I'm not ready yet.
with the vampiric powers. I didn't know the game well enough to really understand how strong this character could actually be, I guess. Like, not to say that it's, you know, like a sleeper meta build or anything like that, or
I'm not ready
secret
yet.
like meta competitive build, but um, right now, like I can handle tier 51 without any vampiric powers. If I had the vampiric powers, like that boosted my damage over time by 60%, or like the puddle of,
I need time to prepare that.
well, long story short, I'd be doing at least double the damage here. So I think that those NMV like 70s would have been much, much easier than what I have going right now. Yeah, okay, I still have Zoltan's warding. I need that for... I just remembered I kind of still need that because I gotta open the chest at the end for...
I need time to prepare that.
Yeah, I need to do the chests at the end so I can get more of the pet stones. The tuning stones and the governing stones. Those two things. Here he is.
I need time to prepare that.
Okay, I just wanna take out this guy. Very nice. Oh. And let me up this one first, I guess. Okay, that's everything for legendaries. I might be better off just ignoring the legendaries altogether too. Yeah, I still haven't yet to get like a single perfect roll on Inner Calm. That's another thing I realized too. That's a perfect roll. All right.
I'm not ready yet.
Right. So these two go back in. Accelerating. Yeah, these are already perf rolls. I'm just gonna get rid of this. I don't need these if I already have two perfs. Shared misery. Yeah, let's get rid of these two, and I'll replace it with that one.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, I think we're set here. Yeah, we're gonna go back to Tree of Whispers. And we're gonna, after turning things in, I'm gonna go run some more of the Arcane Whispers.
I need
Turn them
time
in, and
to prepare
then
that.
go do the vault to get more Whispers. Right.
It is done.
amulets. Still use a good amulet. Ooh, it's fractured peaks. Arcane tremors.
Not while I'm in town.
Here we are. Alright,
I need time
I'll
to
do what I need to do. Okay, that makes 2. And then this will make 3. Right, so now that that's done, I can pop the brazier, and we can just clear everything out. We'll do 2 birds, 1 stone, because I need to cull these constructs anyway. And I need to kill Herald and Malphus, so this is the easiest way to do both at the same time. Okay. Why is this one taking so long? Is it because there's another guy with me? Is that what's going on? So the monster health
I'm
is
not
jacked
ready
up?
yet.
Well, either way, I think we're already done here. Quick and easy.
I cannot do that here. It is done.
Leg guards, rings. Right. Let's do one-handed weapons. Maybe try to get like some decent aspects out of that. Both here at the same time. Get rid of all of these because I don't need any of them. Oh,
Not
this
while
one.
I'm in town.
Oh, was I next to somebody's incense? Is that what's going on? Not sure where I get this boost from. I mean, it's gotta be somebody's incense. Suppressor. Ah, that is a lot of sigils.
But don't dally. Hand it over.
Yeah, at this rate, I actually have more sigils than I can use. Wow. Did not expect to get to this point, but here we are. I'm actually even tempted to get rid of these just because they don't even give me the lunar shrines, so what is even the point of running them? They don't give more XP. They give like a bit more like uh glyph XP, but I'm not gonna I don't know if I really care there. Alright, well, Vault of Stone. That's what we had originally, and that's what we were going to commit to. They also have 30% extra life on that one, so I might do this one instead. Yeah, I think this is easier. Nice, so that was like, what, a quarter XP? I should have counted how much. I'm gonna take a look actually. I kind of want to know how much XP I got out of that. Right. I see that there's some viewers on YouTube and Twitch. If you have any questions, just let me know. I'm just do trying to get this character up to level 100. We're almost there. Getting very close, I can tell, but just need a little bit more time. Okay, so I was like 90 and a half, and then now we are 7 minutes after that. 90 and a half. So we got like almost a quarter XP in like 7 minutes. Yeah, it's decent, but this is still quicker
I'm
at
not
the end of the
ready
day.
yet.
Alright, so let's keep going. Good.
I'm not ready yet.
Right, so here we are. Yeah, let me just put this in the middle and then put them both at the same time. I don't wanna... Like, positioning matters a lot with this build, I realize. Like, making sure I'm in the right spot can make the difference between taking half the time or twice the time in some cases. Or more than that, even. Right,
I'm not ready
let's
yet.
just keep running up here. Okay, well. Does my teleport not bring the pet with me? That's kind of silly if it doesn't.
I need time
I just...
to prepare that.
Yeah, I mean... What's preventing the pet from just getting stuck somewhere they're not supposed to be? Well, whatever.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, Elixir of Undead Slaying. Alright. Some more XP. Let's have some
I
fun
need
with
time
that.
to prepare that.
Yeah, no, I definitely do think I'm getting, like, still way more XP out of this than,
I'm not ready yet.
like, XP per minute than doing the, Whispers. Well, the Whispers themselves give a good amount of XP. It's more like having to go through the load screen and having to, like, travel from place to place. Like, that takes a while. But Nightmare Vault, it's like, you finish one and you go to the next one. Can't really beat that in terms of overall efficiency. I want to work on that for next season. I think that I still have a lot of growing to do in terms of getting to the level I want to be. Like, I know that
I need
Diablo
time.
4 is not a game where the skill ceiling is like super high. It's not like a PvP oriented sort of game. Like, you can PvP, but it's not like playing like League or something like that.
Time
But
to prepare that.
I would like to get to the point in this game where I could run, like, that I have enough game knowledge for all of the different classes that I know, like, about all the builds and, like, what to expect from them, what, like, I want to know that for SORC that there's, like, 8 or 9 different available main builds and how strong each of them are and what aspects you need for each of them. And then beyond that, if you...
I need time to prepare that.
that if you were to, like, level these characters from the ground up at the start of the season, like, how quickly could you do that? Because I realize that a lot of the people who do these, like, speed runs are just doing them with, like, the best possible
I need time to
character.
prepare that.
But I want to do, like... I want to see, like, if you were to go, like, Frozen Orb Sork with the right aspects, like, how long would that take, for example? If you do Incinerate Sork, how long does it take to get to World Tier 4? Like, I think this is my personal record, actually. World Tier 4 in 8 hours. I think previously my Companion Druid took 5 hours to get through World Tier 1 and 2, and then another 6 hours to get through World Tier 3. And even last season was like this. I'm pretty sure it's just it's more of like a skill, and the other thing too is I pushed Elias at level 60, and I was like, wait, oh, I leveled. Oh, that's nice. I was like way overqualified for that fight. Like that one was a joke. I could have taken it much sooner even. And this is with an Incinerate Sorc. Like if I were playing like Chain Lightning, Firewall, well, Chain Lightning or like Blizzard or something else where I didn't have to just stand in one spot, I probably didn't even need to have all that prep. So,
I need
like,
time to prepare that.
I guess what I'm trying to say is, um, yeah, I want to be able to just level quickly and show people how to, like, get from like World Tier 1 to World Tier 2 and like, or World Tier 1 to World Tier 3 in
I need time
a couple of
to prepare that.
hours. And same thing with going through World Tier 3. Like these are things that should be doable in 3 to 4 hours each, tops. Possibly regardless of the build in some cases.
I'm not ready yet.
So, yeah, I have a lot more to learn about this game, and the things I want to learn are going to be a little bit
I need time
Um,
to prepare that.
kind of unusual, because it's not just playing these characters and whatnot. Like, oh yeah, also like sifting through items. That was the other big thing. Like, I was a lot slower at sifting through items and knowing what I'm looking for with my companion druid. But now with these characters, I know there's like a very common set of modifiers while leveling that are quite useful. Total armor, damage reduction, resistances to some degree, that kind of stuff. I mean, resistances matter more in like World Tier 3 onward, I would say, but World Tier 1 and 2, like you could probably get by on just total armor and damage reduction alone. That's okay.
I'm not ready yet.
But defense matters more than I should have cared for. Like the first time I made an Incinerate Sorc last season. Like last season, it took me like 6 hours to get through World Tier, like over to World Tier 3. It took me like 6 hours to do that, and it was still stronger. It was stronger to like every build, or almost every build was stronger last season just because of vampiric powers. So like the fact that I'm weaker this season, I'm running it quicker is kind of ooh, Tibbles, please. No, okay, I'm just gonna salvage this. But yeah, I'm like going through the game quicker despite being weaker. So that's probably not like a balancing issue because nothing's changed about this character, but just a
I'm not
skill
ready.
issue. Like I'm a much better player than, or at least slightly better player than I am when I was playing last season. And that season I was better than the one before that. So again, it's still room for improvement across the board. Yeah, and these can get maxed out to 15 by the time I reach level 100, I hope. Okay, let's keep going at it. Hopefully, quicker. A lot of rares. I shouldn't have these rares. Should I just ignore the legendaries at this point? I think I should, actually. Worry about legendaries later. Ooh, whoa, whoa. Nope, never mind. This is... I thought that was like an amulet for a second. I would have extracted and re-imprinted, but of course it's useless. But yeah, still no max roll on inner column. This. I'll extract that one, but otherwise, I think junk. All these. And then I
I'm not
also
ready
have
yet.
more here. I don't know when I missed this, but I might even just... I'm gonna toss it, like I don't need it. Extract. Sure. Engulfing flames. Am I maxed now? Yeah, I am. Okay, well, toss out something. I don't think I need this. Yeah, here we go. Storm Swell. Okay. Here we are. So I finished the Whisper there. I think I'm just gonna start going through these one by one. That's really it. Gain 30% life, 40% less shadow damage. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we'll try to do the ones that look like they're gonna be quick. I think that's the main goal here. Every level is about a half hour. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to make it to 100 in under 24 hours, but still.
I need time to prepare that.
Oh, I still have 3 points now. Hmm. Everything's like pretty solid.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
World boss. Is that already going? Oh no, he's still got another 20 minutes for that. Kind of debating whether or not world boss is
I need time.
worth. Is there even anything I can get out of a world boss that I need? Just scattered prisms. I don't even think it really gives 925s. At least not as consistently as just running like a higher NMD. I really do hope that they rework the way world boss is, because it's not. I don't like it. The way it's set up right now.
I need time to prepare that.
Killed that by 65%. Yeah, I need to get like an amulet with +3 ranks of glass cannon. I think that would be another important boost to damage.
I need time to prepare that.
Alright. Where are the constructs? I thought I lured them over.
I'm not ready yet.
What the?
I need time to prepare that.
Yeah, no, the life on kill definitely helps a lot. Like, yeah,
I need
life on
time.
kill with this incinerate. Because now I can just stand still and then shoot flame, and I'm actually gaining life quicker, and I'm losing it now, even without chugging any potions.
I'm not ready
I
yet.
think I'm actually just gonna ignore all legendaries. Yeah, I think that's it. I'm gonna ignore every item, even unless it's unique. Yeah, uniques I should probably keep an eye out for, like definitely, but otherwise, nah, it's not worth it.
I'm not ready yet.
This one Paragon point. Okay. What I might even do real quick, things all decks, right? I think I'm curious about if I take one off one point here, Oh wow, that is a pretty big damage boost. Oh wait, no, it's only like 1% per. I think I'm gonna try to go for this. Maybe that's what I'm gonna do. Just make things a bit easier for myself. Yes. I can also get damage reduction from burning enemies. Like 15% DR.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, another Vault of Stone.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright. Yeah, again, similar situation that I mentioned before. It's kind of important that I
I'm not
position
ready yet.
to hit all of them at the same time. Okay. I'm doing high level Nightmare Vault who wants to carry. Yeah. See, that's what I want to be able to help in the future.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, there's a path here. Ooh, a lot of monsters here. Oh, there's this thing. That's gonna slow me down. You gotta be kidding me, there's another one of these. They're usually come in twos, so I should always look out for the second one before I start hitting stuff. Oh, like, they go down so fast when there's no damage reduction. Yeah, like, the monsters here feel like they're not even...
Time to prepare that.
They don't even feel like level 104 monsters. They actually feel like level 80 monsters at this point. Wait, what? Oh, I just went in a big circle for...
I'm not ready yet.
I shouldn't say nothing. I mean, I got XP out of it, I guess, but... It was completely unnecessary. And I can't teleport over the pillar. This is the end already? I mean, there's only one thing I need to deal with, right? Oh, wait. And I guess, it might run the risk of actually killing me if I don't do something about this. Sure. Here it is. And we're done. Tuning stone. Okay. Right. So we're trying to increase this all the way. At this rate, I'm getting the vault or the glyphs leveled up quicker than I'm gonna hit level 100. Just over. Oh wait, hold on. This is actually almost decent. Damage reduction from close, damage reduction from burning. Oh, yeah. I'm just missing next life. Yeah, that's actually too bad. This could have been good. What if I take this off? What's my cold res at? It's actually maxed. Hmm. Yeah, I don't have enough. Keep re-rolling though. No, I'm just gonna get rid of. I'll hold on to it. Yeah, I'll hold on to it. Fine. I gotta keep going though. rest of the legendaries will end up in my stash. Alright, next. Burning damage, fire damage, lightning res. Okay, yeah, this is good. Vault of Ink. Out we go. And I'm actually starting to question whether or not it might even be better to try running tier 60 vaults. I want to try my luck again at those since it's been like 5 levels since I tried them last. Wow, these guys are melting really quickly though. Well, except for what? You have damage resistance, but I guess all are shock lanced.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
All right. Okay. Finally.
'Ready yet.
2, 3, 4, 5. And here we are. There's probably going to be 2 of them, right? Okay, well they're both dead now. Otherwise, it's going to be a lot tougher. Okay, come on, let me through.
I'm not ready yet.
Just gonna skip past all of them. Try to group them up on the way in. Oh, and it's these guys.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I do kind of wonder if like Hydra would go well with this build because it would actually contribute some extra damage for those packs. Like I could have left the Hydra at the entrance. That could have been kind of insane. Alright.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I think I'll just get the boss. I don't think I need it.
I need time to prepare that.
Alright. Sure. Oh, come on, I can't teleport over that wall.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
Well, I mean, just where these guys all in.
I need
To
time
hit all of them
to prepare
individually. Just need to aggro them, and then put up a line of fire here. And my teleport takes forever to come back. Alright.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, Godslayer Crown would be so much better for this because it'd actually pull the monsters in where I'd need them to be. Like I could teleport into a pack, Frost Nova, and then dash out and hit them all for an extra 45%. And then that, like 45% damage. And then the thing is, like, you get like
I need
what
time
double?
to prepare that.
No, you get it back like every 12 seconds too. So, like that's about as much time as it takes to have teleport Frost Nova come back. So like, that would be perfect. I'm actually liking the pace at which I'm doing this. Like, I kind of want to try seeing what happens if I boost the,
I'm not ready yet.
which Nightmare Vault I'm running, but I feel like might not be necessary. Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, yeah, that's kind of important that I pop that. Cool. We're almost at max rank on destruction. Well, not max rank, but level 15. That's all of them. Yeah. I could use an amulet actually that has glass cannon, but yeah. I might actually start to just get rid of these. I'm gonna look and see what modifiers are present. Max life is barrier. That's decent. Get rid of the ones where they have max life or barrier. Shadow over time resist. Yeah, I don't think I care about either of these. Same thing with this one. Yeah, this one I get rid of. And this one's actually pretty good. Less poison damage. I don't want to deal with Stormbane's Wrath. That's gonna slow me down a lot for like no reason. This one's fine. This one's fine. And I shall salvage all. Okay, what do we have now? Oh, wow, we are actually getting a lot of sigil powder, like, for real. Mhm. Although I was kind of hoping to crank it up to 52. There it is. Yeah, let's do a 52. I need to get sigils that... Well, yeah, I mean, this is 15 levels above. That's the, that's what's ideal. This run should get me a level up. I suspect that this will... Well, I mean, I'm trying to get up to, like, NMV 55. That's what would be the best case scenario here. 20 and then 91.75. Right. Yeah, now I'm going to time it because, yeah, I realize my SORC has
I need
improved a
time
lot
to
since
prepare
before. Oh, cool. It's one of these.
I need time to prepare that.
Ow. Nice. Can I get damage reductions on helm? No, right?
I need time to prepare that.
Makes me wonder what else I can put on my helm that might actually be useful. There's like a path down there too. I don't know what's what. Also, I just realized something. These Nightmare Vaults don't actually have any events in them. It's another reason why they're nice. I'll get baited to go one direction rather than the
I'm
other.
not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
All right. One, two, three, four, five. Well, I don't even think I need to do 5. I feel like 4 is already enough. More than enough, even. Okay. Every individual monster here. Let's put them all together and play like that at the same time. Inferno itself is great because it not only pulls them in together, but actually does like a good amount of damage combination with Incinerate because of the aspect that I have on my weapon, the 2, like the conflagration. Yeah, we'll skip that. I'm not even gonna bother looking at those either. It's not a vault, I don't care.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
Ah.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Up we go. Slowly getting better at using the skills, I think. Yeah, better at aggroing. Except these stupid walls, I just can't. I keep trying to warp over them, but again, like some of them I warp over them successfully, and other ones I don't. Maybe it's like the really thick walls that I can't get through.
I'm not ready yet.
Ugh, another one of these. Any sigil? Nope. Again, it's a wide open room. I should be able to
I need
drag
time
everybody in.
to prepare.
And apparently I don't have my ult. Because I wanted to hit all three of these guys at once.
I need time to prepare that.
Alright. Should I... Yeah, fine. I'll fight then. There we go. Nice level up. Yeah, that was like 5.5.
I need time to prepare that.
5.5 minutes to get the quarter level.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
Alright. Oh. Last room, so... Yeah, I'm just gonna have to... clear everything.
I need time to prepare that.
Where's the headsman? Which one is the headsman? This guy. There. Good. Yeah, I'm so glad I got off my bum and got the helm that has life on kill. I didn't expect it to make this big a difference, but it really did make everything so much easier. Ah, what's this? A vault of stone at the end. Maybe this... Oh, this is a max roll too. Yeah, that was like 3 to incinerate, but I don't think it had any other useful modifiers. Alright, here we go. Yeah, let's...
I cannot do that here.
Oh, get out of here first, I guess. But this one that I just got is a tier 54 vault, so I think that's looking real good. 21, 35, 10, and then 92.1. Again, 35% XP for 7 minutes. 35 for 7. So 20 minutes to level. Yeah, it's about 20 minutes per run at this point. It's or 20 minutes per level. Levels. That's like 3 more hours. I really am not going to be able to get it under the 24-hour mark. That's too bad. I think where I lost so much time was it Yeah, I feel like it was just
time to
looking for
prepare that.
equipment. It's like, yeah, I don't know. Or like testing limits for this build. Like there were some nightmare dungeons I just did not need to do, but I did them anyway. And running whispers that I didn't need. Maybe those two
I'm
things
not ready
could
yet.
have saved time on. Yeah, gotta break some habits about like
I'm
things
not
I
ready yet.
shouldn't be doing. Um, some time wasters that are just not necessary, like holding on to. Oh yeah, that's another thing too. I hoard a lot of aspect. I hoard a lot of aspects because like I'm like trying to get them for other builds. But if I were to do this run again, and
I'm
I
not
could
ready
just
yet.
salvage all the aspects that I don't need for the build that I'm playing, then yeah, that would probably be a good time save too. Just I'm gonna pick up all of these. This is oh wow, actually hit pretty hard. Do I have enough space? Yeah, I have plenty of space. I'm just gonna pick these up. I can salvage them.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
All right.
I need
Oh.
time to prepare that.
That drifting shade though.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. Why is this one taking so long to die?
I need time to prepare that.
Oh.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready
Honestly,
yet.
I kind of enjoyed this season a lot. Like, people were complaining so much about, like, the Nightmare Vaults at the beginning, but I'm actually enjoying running these a lot more than Nightmare Dungeons. Which makes you kind of wonder, like, what do they actually have planned for next season? They didn't actually reveal anything about it. I really do hope that next season, if they do launch something, or if they do next season, that they won't have, wait a second, this music means that Son of Malthus or Butcher is coming? Yeah, there you go. Alright, Butcher, fine. Have your free kill. Wait, what? Where'd he go? What? He just hopped out? Music stopped, so that means he hopped out. I guess he hopped out because he couldn't get through for like a while. First time I've seen that happen. Guess I'm off the hook. Well,
I need
either way,
time
yeah.
to
I'm kind of wondering what they'll have prepped for next season. Um, like, I've actually, I mean,
I'm not ready yet.
the season of the Malignant or whatever, that one was kind of lame, but Season 2 and Season 3, the powers that we've gotten have actually been pretty cool. Like, the pet still doesn't really make like a huge difference in like the early
I'm not
game,
ready
but
yet.
yeah, like late game, like having like resource support or fortify or like boost to damage from flash of adrenaline, or like with Evernight and like Genesis, those are all pretty awesome. And then last season, vampiric powers were, you know, that speaks for itself. But yeah, now next season, I'm kind of wondering like what other things they would give us access to.
I need time to prepare that.
Okay. This lifelong kill.
I'm not ready yet.
Goody.
I need time to prepare that.
Did they actually interrupt me when I was grabbing the keystone? That was rude.
I need time to prepare that.
And might as well just throw them all the way here because I know that I'm gonna have to fight anyway. There we go. Oh. I move around too much.
Time
It's
to
kind of
prepare
annoying.
that.
Let's just do that, shall we? Ancestral Helm that I don't care about.
I need time to prepare that.
There we go. Apparently that one I can go over.
I need time to prepare that.
Alright. Here we are. Last room.
I need time to prepare that.
There he is. Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Right. Let's get some of that. How's my pet doing now anyway? He's got max tactical and duration, but yeah, I still need a lot of stones to get him up to where he needs to be. His support is low. Hey, there we go. I can finally max this out. Or get it to rank 15. Well, in that case, that means that we might even be able to get some nearby dex nodes. 47%. Yep, slowly building this up. There's 2 more dex nodes here too, so I have to pick up all of that. it'll also boost the damage on my... Ooh, Flame Scar. Yeah. Good chance with fire damage, plus 5 ranks to incinerate. Yeah, this is the thing I'm looking for. I kind of want to give this a spin, but I don't have a relic to go along with it right now. Yeah, I don't think I held on to any of those 925 relics that I should, like, yeah, offhands, I mean. I should have, probably. I'm really curious to see. Yeah, I need, like, actually do, oh, focus, there we go. Maybe I'll try just throwing that on for now. Doesn't make that much of a difference. Yeah, I see the embers. I mean, this isn't like fully maxed out. Like, I haven't maxed upgraded it. You know what? I'm gonna back out of here first. Oops. I'm gonna, I guess, give this a spin. Let's just upgrade this real quick. I don't think I'm gonna be using it for very long, but and salvage all. Yeah, this one even has life on kill, but doesn't really have anything else useful. Yes, let's continue on here. Cinders.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, vault the cinders we go. And I can actually test my flame scar here.
I need time to prepare that.
Oh. You know, given how much damage I'm doing off of this alone, I bet that if I put on conflagration aspect on my relic, I might actually be doing more damage overall. Yeah, let me go back and imprint real quick. This will be good for science. I still need like a 925 flame scar, ideally, but this would be a good starting point. Channeling incinerate. Burning damage is increased. Yeah, why not? This is really just a demo. Might as well put it on like a not so useful.
I need time to prepare
Here.
that.
And then I might as well. Can I just max upgrade this? If I max upgrade it, then ranks of incinerate is still 7. It's too bad. Yeah, ideally I want like a max level flame scar, but I'm really curious to see how that pans out. Oh, that's why they're not dying. Okay, kill this one first. Yeah, they definitely do feel like they're taking a lot longer to die. I mean, like, even with these embers coming out. Okay, but then meanwhile if I put this on... Oh, they're like dying instantly. Some of them. I should try on the training dummy. Maybe that would be kind of nice. But I should try on the training dummy with a 925 item power. Flame Scar. And 925 relic power relic. And they need to, like, that relic should... I don't know if relics can get intelligence though. Yeah, it's like instant. Like I cast and then they die with this stick.
I'm not ready yet.
Otherwise, it takes like a good however many seconds here. Like I actually don't think I can justify using this flame scar, at least not yet. Okay, so big pack succubus takes about 3 seconds to die.
I need time to prepare that.
Okay, so there's 2.
I'm
Oh,
not ready.
okay. Well, I'm going next area. Yeah, I definitely want to test to see if this flame scar is remotely worth using. I would assume that my stick is better just off the
I'm not ready yet.
off the raw item power alone, but you never know. Or and the aspect. Those two things are kind of insane together, and it doesn't even have intelligence roll on it yet either. Yeah, this is everything dying like almost instantly. Like, I wanted to actually properly time it, but it's kind of tough. Okay. Now if I put these 2 on. Wait, where are the embers going and what are they hitting? Oh, there aren't even any monsters nearby. Yeah, no. I'm pretty convinced that like unless I get a max rank, then it's not worth for now. I'll definitely talk about it very quickly though on like when I make it to level 100. I'll be all like, yeah, this flame scar is kind of what I want to mess around with once I get a better roll, but so far this two-handed stick is the best option that I've seen thus yet, or as of yet.
I need time to prepare that.
Okay.
I need time to prepare that.
Ooh, more ancestral pants, which I assume it's still Ice Heart Bray. Temerity. Ah, next to heal you. That's 8 seconds. I kinda feel like that could be fun to mess around with, but I want one with the higher roll. Yeah, you know what? Sure. Let's give this a shot. See what happens. Like I have healing from life on kill, so who knows? Maybe this is better.
I'm not ready yet.
Yep. This thing gave me a barrier. Lasts for 8 seconds. Wait. Does this thing not even... Well, this thing doesn't even eat up my potion. Like, I can... It's not like a Soul Brand where if I use Soul Brand, like, my potion doesn't heal me anymore. Like, this thing, legit, I can still heal. Oh, wow. Cool. I mean, it doesn't produce any damage, so this is worse overall, I would say, but still. Yeah, it was kind of interesting to try. Definitely much prefer having ice armor give me unstoppable and triple DR. Probably more important. Actually, I'm just gonna skip this
I
one.
need time to prepare that.
Teleport takes forever to come back.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
Yeah, I don't like how these guys move. They just always split like really far away from each other without any prior warning or anything like that.
I need time to prepare that.
Oh yeah, and everything has barrier too because of the way this dungeon is. Yeah, but I needed to pop this because I needed to see if I could get a an MB55-ish.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
Still alive? Oh, wow. All right. There. Grab this real quick too.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. And you're telling me that none of these gave a nightmare sigil I could use? Okay. Fine. Oh, there it is. That's what I was looking for. That's all of them, right? Mm, yeah, I can run another one, and this will get me to level 93, I believe. Right, so what do we get? 54, Drifting Shade, melee defenders. Alright. Um, you know what? Let's try this one. This one's got Blood Blister, but this might be easier to do this one than the other ones. Who knows? He's got Blood Blister, but I don't think that's a huge problem. Yeah, no, this feels the same as the previous dungeon. If I'm being honest. Yeah, like I actually can't really feel the difference between this dungeon and the last one. Despite this one being about 15, almost 15 tiers higher. Okay, the elites are quite a bit tougher though. These ones take a little bit longer to die, I notice. And they do hit a lot harder. Wait a second. Where's my frozen orb? Why are my frozen orb not shooting out? Ouch.
I need time to prepare that.
Alright.
I need time to prepare that.
Yeah, life on kill definitely helps some. And I have 14.4k armor, so yeah, only thing left is just getting more DR. Oh, basically.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
Right. Ooh, Blood Blister. This actually isn't too bad at all.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
Stupid Waller. Oh.
I'm not ready yet.
Let's just get rid of that real quick. Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah. Ooh. That Blood Blister, though. It's funny. I was just about to say, wow, yeah, life on kill makes a massive difference. Those were going to be the exact words I was going to say out loud, and then that thing blew up on me. That's okay. I mean, like, again, if it's an instant death due to a Blood Blister, then, you know, these things happen. Not a big deal. I'm more concerned about deaths if I'm dying um,
I'm
to
not
the
ready
monsters when they don't have blood blister or something of that sort. Okay, I don't know how I survived that one. I was actually tunnel visioned on these guys. Should have paid more attention to the blood blisters. Another blood blister.
I need time to prepare
All right.
that.
Well. Ooh, those explosions. Just a bit more. I think this is... No. I always think that this is like the last room, but it's not. There's still a little bit more to go. Oh. Stupid thing. Good.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay.
I need time to prepare that.
Yeah, I do not feel much of a difference in how much XP I'm gaining compared to the NMB 55s that I was doing, despite these monsters actually being threatening
I
enough
need
to
time
almost
to
kill me in
prepare
some
that.
instances. Kind of tempted to jack it up to like NMD 70s. I think it's fine.
I need time to prepare that.
Let's do it like this. There we go. There's a nice level up.
I need time to prepare that.
Oh wait, I never actually bothered to make the
I'm not ready yet.
split. I wonder if I can edit these because these are like way off. Okay, hold on a second. Split here. I can do skip split, but I'd really like to do this right if possible. Can I write in this specific number? I think it was like 2046, wasn't it? I can double check or attempt to double check. Okay, so it was 2032. 2032. I wonder if it'll let me do that. Is that possible? All right. Hmm. I guess it won't let me change the splits. Okay, well, this is too bad. Yeah, I guess I'll just have to leave it as a blank split. Um, kind of sloppy, but I'll maybe edit it in the post editing or whatever. Oh,
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
oh, what? How did I manage to get back to full health here? Come on. Here we are. Ow. Right. Yeah, I bet I could pull it off within the next 3 hours. I definitely won't be making it by 2 hours from now, but 3 hours I think is doable. This bit takes long. It doesn't even take that long compared to 80 to 90, because I'm not looking for any more gear. Hmm. All right. Let me max this one out. Yeah, I could keep doing more of these if I wanted to, but I think it's better that I just do an MV 50 to 60 range that have good modifiers. I think this one. Like, I don't care that they gain 15% lifesteal, they're just gonna die regardless. Monsters don't take forever to die either. But yeah, at least as we can see, it's very doable. All right. 93.02. Sure. Okay. Toast these guys first. Nice and easy.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
Okay.
I need time to prepare that.
Wow, that was beautiful. Like a bunch of bowling balls put together. That
I need
one
time
lineup.
to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
Yep. Just the same thing I've been doing the last couple hours. Just keep toasting them. Kind of wish I had much like more to commentate on, but yeah, it's not exactly the most dynamic gameplay. I mean, Incinerate's kind of cool. Not much I can say. At least it's like
I'm not ready yet.
kind of like spin a little circle. I can shoot at things from far to lure them. Like both different uses. At least it's not just spamming chain lightning over and over again. Incinerate, you gotta hold it down and commit to whatever you're casting. Just like screen there.
I'm not ready yet.
There we go.
I need time to prepare that.
So I don't actually have to fight these guys to get to the next areas. They're really just kind of like gatekeeping it here for nothing. Alright. We're sealed. Ah, right.
I'm not ready yet.
Good.
ready yet.
Nice. There it is.
My bag's off
Short.
board.
Like maxed out on this already. There was Barding? No. It was this one, Torch, that I need to get in on. Possibly Unleash too. I think this one is the way to go. Okay. Hmm. 60% less burning damage on that one. Cool. I'm gonna get out of here. No, there was a arcing tuning stone, but I'm not gonna come back for that. I think it's okay. Right.
I'm not ready yet.
Melee defenders. Cold resist. These are all melee defenders. This one's not bad. These are all 50s with melee defender. This one's 58. 62, 61. Yeah, maybe I'll save this for the tail end of my leveling. Just run these for now. What was this one? Yeah, oh, this is fine. Sure. Yeah, I forgot to benchmark when I ended the previous run. I can say like a minute and a half, I guess. Felt like about a minute and a half. 2224. Well, I mean, I did get like a third of the XP bar. This is pretty close to like over a third even. 2 for like a 9-minute run. Why did that take 9 minutes? That feels like a lot longer than it should have been.
I'm not ready yet.
Let's keep
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet. ready yet.
Yeah, I need that outside round, man. That Frost Nova would be so nice if it would just pull everything in.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Ooh, yeah, that was pretty sick. Oh,
I need
that did
time
a lot of
to
damage.
prepare that.
I'm gonna run just because I don't see myself being able to pull all of them very easily. I think that would take a little too much time.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, is it because I'm vulnerable? Is that why they're doing so much damage to me?
I need time to prepare that.
The Saints.
I need time to prepare
I think I might just skip non-vaults. Like, I was picking them up to salvage them for Nightmare Sigils, but I have so many now. I'm not going to use them for the remaining grind to 100. Ooh, Ancestral Gloves, Fist of Fate. Pain Gorgers. Interesting. Wasn't expecting that one, but sure.
I need time to prepare that.
Ah, that is a lot of damage. Yeah, I definitely want more decks. I just don't know. I guess this would be the place to get it. I don't know if there's any other decks that's available. Sure. Guess we'll just go for this. We'll go here. And wow, this is kind of insane. Like, it was like 44% earlier or something, and then now it's up to like 53.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
Quick.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Goody.
I'm not ready yet.
was a lot of them exploded there. Both of Cinders, nice. This one. This one's better than... Oh, this one doesn't have bad modifiers at all. Oh, there he is.
I need time to prepare that.
There we go. I was basically standing in all of the poison puddles. That's why I was taking so much damage. Okay. Just committed to just making sure I kill him. Ah, another one of these. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I can start leveling this one. Just to be on the safe side. In case I decide to use this in the future. Where am I? Yeah. This is okay. Right. Oh, what's this? This is, int? Glass cannon. But no damage reduction. Um, that's tough. That's actually a tough one. Like if I put this on, what does my int become? 709? And then I also get like ranks of glass cannon too. You know what? I'm gonna actually try to... I might actually slap this on and see. I'm very curious how much squishier I actually become with this. I'm gonna upgrade this. I think that this is worth it. I mean, I have enough Forgotten Souls. I think this should be okay. And my intelligence. I mean, it's a low roll on the int, but I put this on 8.4 to 72.2, and then also my glass cannon goes quite a bit higher too, so 72. Yeah, this is like a 9k increase. At least 9k increase. Hmm. He's burning damage to enemies below 50% life. Well, let's try this. I'm kind of curious to see if I'll feel any sort of difference. If I'll get melted quicker. Oop. Oh, that's the wrong one. It's called Supremacy brand. Nah. Let's put this on. Yeah. I could put on the other aspect, but very curious to see if this will be any good. I can't. Still can't reroll. Roll off slow duration, but also take more damage too because glass cannon itself is yeah. Take 18% more damage instead of 9% more damage now. Okay. We'll see how well this works. And I mean, worst case scenario, if I can't handle it, then I can just scale it back. But otherwise, we amp it up. Oh yeah, that's... Oh, I think I can feel the difference in damage. I also feel the squishiness. This is interesting. This is very interesting. And also, I don't gain more damage with my barrier anymore.
I'm not
It's
ready
only when
yet.
they hit half-life. I don't know which of these I prefer. Like, barrier I can get on demand, but I keep popping it for non-defensive purposes, which is what I'm iffy about. Kind of like this.
I need time to prepare that.
Everything's dying in like 2 ticks now. Except for when damage resistance is up, but who's counting? What? Why does Flame Shield cancel my teleport? That's kind of bizarre.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, oh, this is great. Like,
I'm not ready yet.
yeah. Yeah, I think I need to make up the damage reduction somewhere
I'm
else,
not
but
ready yet.
like right now, like I'm feeling this glass cannon +3 ranks and the plus int too, and I'm really liking it. Like, I can feel that it's a very large boost to damage. Yeah, also really does make me wonder if I had all the Paragon points. I think I need to go get all the Paragon points. Originally I was planning to keep this, keep my characters like without the Paragon points so that if somebody is going through the game that I can kind of, like I don't think most people would have gone through all of the Renown. So I'm just kind
I
of
need time to
thinking, okay, maybe I won't go through all the Renown too, just so that if I make a guide, if I make a character, it'll be not as... like, it'll be in the same kind of boat that other people are in. But, this is sort of... this whole issue with Renown rewards.
I'm not ready yet.
Like, I just think that it's such a huge boost to everything. if I have the Paragon stuff active, and if I'm ever gonna like
I'm
get a
not
head
ready
start
yet.
on the ladder, like new season, if I want to try and compete for fun with streamers, then I should probably be on the same starting
I need
like
time
playing
to
field
prepare that.
if I'm gonna join like attempt to do like leaderboard or something next season, or even like gauntlet. Otherwise I'm always just gonna be
I'm
down
not
like
ready yet.
a ton of damage all stages of the game. Well, after level 50.
I need time to prepare that.
Oh, stone.
I'm not ready yet.
Right.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh. Yeah, no. I kind of like this over the other
I
setup,
need time to prepare that.
even though I lose out on damage with barrier. Yeah, this isn't too bad.
I'm not ready yet.
Actually, maybe I'm doing this wrong. Maybe barrier, like conceded aspect, should actually be on my ring rather than aspect of elements. Oh, very nice.
I need time to prepare that.
Cool.
I need time to prepare that.
Oh, this is the last room already? Okay, well, I didn't expect that. That's okay.
I'm not ready yet.
I need
Ooh,
time
that's a
to
problem.
prepare that.
In this room, I'm actually at risk of dying. That's another issue too,
I'm not ready yet.
because I don't have as much survivability as before. Ow. I'm still surviving through it though. Oh, I didn't hit any of that. Wait, no, I did.
I
Oh,
need
it's a
time
Waller.
to prepare that.
Waller still goes through this, um, through this bubble. Okay, I am very close to leveling. Ooh, Edge Masters. Reduce the damage of your critical strikes? Well, I mean, a lot of good that's gonna do them. Oh yeah, this is supposed to go into Dex. Here, nice. Now I can. Well, I mean, this is fine for now, I guess. And this works for some of my other potential builds too. So burning instincts now at 55%. Just the way I like it. But it's not going to get much higher than that. Ooh. I can maybe do some of this. I don't know if I already did the vault though. Like, I don't know if I was able to.
I cannot do that here.
Oh, I have 35 seconds, don't I? Yeah, I'm actually not going to be able to hit these after all. That's too bad. Yeah, no, that's fine. I'll just let it go. I can't hit all that. I have to go up to here now. I'm just gonna keep doing vaults then. Or yeah, let's do this one. Melee defenders. That's no good. Critical resist is fine. Right, new hour. Vault of ink. Where was the vault that I just opened? Okay, I don't know. I'll go back to Gate Hall, I guess. Yeah, do Vault of Ink later. I really do wonder if I had the Lunar Shrines, how much more progress I could have made in this short span of time. I bet I would have been like 94 and a half at least by now.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, like it was definitely speeding things up, but I don't know by how much.
I need time to prepare that.
Oh, there's the level up.
I need time to prepare that.
Sure, I sank them. Maybe salvage that later.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare
Really?
that.
I'm not ready yet.
Ah, luckily this damage resist monster didn't affect all the other ones, the surrounding rooms.
I need time to prepare that.
I was starting to wonder if X-Files would be any good with Incinerate.
I'm not ready yet.
any X-Files yet. Oh, that thing goes through walls? I saw that just merge through the wall. Maybe there's like a range on it though. Maybe that's why it doesn't always... I don't always see it. I'm usually running like way past it by the time
I'm
it
not
goes
ready
off.
yet.
I keep running this way, for example.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, that's like not even on the right element either. I really do wonder. I really should just use seated aspect and call it a day. Tough to say. Or Edge Masters? Maybe I should actually be running Edge Masters. Yeah, I very rarely go below like even 20%.
I need time to prepare that.
20% of my resource. Especially if I have one of my defensive
I'm
skills
not
on.
ready yet.
Yeah, Legion might just be better having Edge Masters on my amulet straight up, actually, now
I'm
that
not
I
ready yet.
think about it. Like, I have a peripheral Edge Masters too. Because for as cool as this is, it only applies to people below 50% life, right? If I put on Edge Masters.
I'm not ready yet.
Either way, damage is just so high right now. Nice. Okay, 2 points. There's no remaining decks nearby, right? I can't reach those ones, so I think that's it. Where else can I put my points? Damage reduction, vulnerable. A chance. Do this one. Have bonus damage to cold. Yeah, I'm gonna start pushing up this way. Try to get Frigid Fate. Damage to vulnerable. Like if I Frost Nova. I usually Frost Nova on these like lead packs, so yeah, that might be good. Additional 23% damage. 68k damage. 47.5, man. The SORC is a monster. Oh,
I'm not ready yet.
all at the same time. Wow. 133k? This is like a dot, too. It's not even like... no crits or anything. Chest armor? Raymond? Oh, ain't that funny. 922 item power Raymond. Hmm. Yeah. It's just my helm at this point. I mean, I have life on kill on it, but if I can get God Slayer, that would be it. Like, Champax would stand no chance. And Flash of Adrenaline. This thing still needs a little bit of fine tuning. No pun intended there. Could really use Evernight and Genesis too. I think this Incinerate Sword might actually shape up to be a lot stronger than I had originally expected it to turn out. Well, either way. Cinders. 15 Shade, critical res, yep. Here, this will be next then.
I'm not ready yet.
Right. Oh, I remember what I was checking. So, Argon board. Like this. I don't know. Set. Critical strikes. What if I replace this with Torch? Like, I'm actually curious. What happens if I take this off, actually? 41%. Like, it's not even that much of a difference. Oh, 15%. Yeah, this is basically plus 15% damage. Combined with that other legendary node. Yeah, I actually need all of the nodes that I'm using. Yeah, no, I don't think I have enough Paragon points to get Torch, but yeah. Unless I did the Renown. Ah, there they are. I'm telling you, God Slayer
I
ground
need
to do
time
it.
to prepare that.
Man, 49, 86k, 88k. Yeah, I really need that Edge Masters. Heck, but
I'm not ready yet.
the damage on this is insane. Like, wow. This is like pre-Tybalt's too. Tybalt's and Tybalt's and Godslayer. there's actually still quite a bit of room for improvement here. And like my pet can still get those unique stones.
I need time to prepare that.
And despite that, I'm still seeing some huge damage numbers.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, was not paying attention to my life. Is this guy dying? Like, okay, there we go.
I'm not ready yet.
19k damage a sec. After this run, I might do like a short test just to see. Well, I'm gonna wait until level 100 before I try that test. I want to see what, like, if I try to incinerate the training dummy, how long that takes. Kill him.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
Nice.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh boy. Yeah, life on kill really is it's helping keep me alive. Okay, my pet really should be giving resource support, right? Like, sometimes my health is not, or my mana pool isn't back to full.
I
I'm
need
wondering
time
why
to
that is.
prepare that.
Can't wait to get Frigid Fate. Yeah. Big
I'm not
damage
ready yet.
boost. Right. Pop Boss Nova.
I
113.
need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
these go invisible? I notice they do that a lot. Just randomly just vanish sometimes. Maybe it's like a line of sight thing. Nice. Yeah, I see like 257k tech on some of these monsters. Start to wonder here. Right.
I need time to prepare that.
There we go. 323k. I wish they'd let me through immediately. It's so inconsistent when this chest shows up. Doesn't matter here, but imagine if it were like card 4 or something. Maybe it might. Stop holding 30% more damage. Nah, I'll keep this one for movement speed after teleport. It's probably most useful. Alright. What's next? Cinders, monster barrier, burning resist. Yeah, I'll get rid of that one. This one. Shade chases players. Oh, drifting shade. A lot of drifting shades. Keep this one. Yeah.
I cannot do that here.
I cannot do that here. Okay. Man, if only... If only I could do what barbs do and have just like 4 different offensive aspects. I would love to have like Edge Masters, Storm Swell, and like... and Conceited, and not have to decide which of the 3 makes the most sense to have on my equipment. Because I can only choose like 1 or 2 at a time. If it were barbs, yeah, you could have all of them, and then you could even have one of them, or 2 of them as like 2-handed aspects. That's completely bonkers. Like, I hope that they figured out a way to rework that. It also blows my mind that they actually had people who were complaining that barb is like, yeah, well, us barbs never get anything great for our characters. And I'm like thinking, I don't know, man. Doing like a 1 bajillion damage hit with Hammer of the Ancients is kinda insane. Okay, once I hit level 95, I might try to run these ones at the bottom. That's a good idea. Oh yeah, forgot to explode through walls. $125, okay. Some damage. Maybe it's only like that because, like, maybe the amount of damage that shows up is ridiculously high because of the second part of this. I do 147% damage if I'm doing more burning damage than they have health. Yeah. It's like an execute. Or incinerate that does. I think the higher up I get my incinerate, like the more damage that this aspect will contribute. So I gotta like amp up my incinerate even higher, and there's only like 2 ways to do that now. Because I already put points into this, I already have, well, I mean, I guess I could get like Flames or something. Yeah, right now, it's kind of tough. Oops. I really can't wait to get this up to Frigid Fate. Vault of Stone. Take a look at which MV tier that is. Wow. It dies fast, it reaches quarter life. ice armor up still. Yeah. Okay, that's good. 32%. Trying to figure out, like, if I put on Edge Masters, would I get more damage than what I have right now? Because it's pretty satisfying seeing them just lose all their health from 25% HP to 0. You know what? This is a low roll. Not gonna bother with that. Yeah. I level Winter Glyph too. Or not Winter. The other one. Unleash. Right. What else can we pop here? This one, perhaps? Yeah, I can do Vault of Ink. Doesn't seem too bad. And then when I do 95 to 100, I'm gonna pop these ones. The ones at the bottom. 58, 62, 61, and 65. And none of these are... Yeah, all these are pretty decent. No anti-fire, anti-burning. Sure. Ah. Hmm. Right. Ow. Oops. Oh, whoa, whoa, that was a crazy misclick. Let's try to just run down this way and clear this. Yeah, maybe I think Ed Masters might actually just be better. I'm like looking at their health bar. Usually poison, if something's poison or like taking some damage over time, then you can see like their health has, well, their health is like light red, and then there's like a dark red bar, which is how much the poison is expected to take, or whatever damage over time. In this case, my burning is just, it's like very rapid ticks, so it doesn't really give that much. Kind of want to just switch back to Edge Masters. I think that's just better. Like, this ability looks cool, but at the end of the day, it's only going to be the first one. Deal 42% because burning damage time is below 50% life. That's the only one that's really relevant. Except for maybe Inferno. It's the only other thing that would be good for the that aspect. Makes me wonder if I put down that. Ooh, level. Nice. Put this on. Oh yeah, they just, like, I tapped them once with Incinerate and Soulfire and they just exploded. Maybe the last room I'm not doing it right. I need to put down Incinerate when the boss shows up. Yeah, that's the way to get the most out of this aspect, more so than running. Well, I mean, I still think Edge Masters is probably still better, but, or maybe I should actually put Edge Masters on my ring instead of aspect of the elements. Oh, I should actually they're gonna give us more like, maybe they'll do the thing as with the D3 where you can get like an extra aspect for helm. I think it was like previously it was armor, weapon, and jewelry. So yeah, maybe this time it'll be the same. Be really nice to see what it's like to play Barb. Huh. Cool. These guys are good. Anyway, this one is gonna be probably my last one, and then I'm gonna have to take, or I'm gonna take a short break after this one, and I'll hop off the stream just for a bit, come back later. Well, we should be able to. I mean, we hit level 95, and we're at like 23.5 hour mark. Yeah, so we're not gonna be able to finish this by the 24-hour mark, but 25, possibly 26, possibly. 5 hours, 26 hours. Alright. Is he still alive in here? Stupid pet keeps aggroing them, keeping them here. Oh yeah, right, it's Cursed Chest event. I wonder, I should have just committed to Cursed Chest. Anytime I see one of these. Nice. Okay. Should be like the second last room, right? Whoa, 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 that was my first death in a while. I actually turned to look at chat, at that moment, and then I looked back and I was about to die. And then I tried to like pop flame shield or ice armor, but I was too slow. I did manage to hit a potion, but that potion alone wasn't able to save me. Oh, yo. Ow. You know what? Before I walk into that room, I just want to clear all these. I think that'll be the last room. So let's take out whatever I missed. That. Right. Here it is. They do get Frigid Fate. That'd be pretty sick for damage. Against like bosses. Where is he? The hunter. Okay, let's try this. Yep. His health just evaporates after he reaches a certain threshold. As I figured, but yeah, I don't know. I'll debate between Edge Masters and Engulfing Flames while I'm on my break, I guess. A tough choice. Well, at least this one is pretty easy, Flagration. But I still do wish that this were a much higher roll. This is only like a 34. This should be like 40. And I still need int on this too. So a lot of room for improvement on my equipment. Oh. There, that's the end of that. And I can take my short break. And I definitely do want Frigid Fate, but I will deal with that when I get back. Ooh, 2 silver resource. Rank 6. Oh, nice. Just hit rank 6. I get 12 primary resource per hit. Yeah, with this setup, I don't think I'd ever run out of mana now. But, yeah. I need to like level something. I could do this one. Do this for winter. Yeah, might as well. Or not winter, unleash. Might want this one in the future too. Okay. Oh, there's another tuning stone, but I think that's the extent of it. Braking support. Surprised that those actually maxed out so quickly. All right, I'm gonna take a short break, and I'll come back in a bit, hopefully. So I'm gonna pause here, and it's time for me to stop for a bit and continue later. So, yeah, we hit level 95. Thanks to anybody who came in and watched, if there was anybody. But yeah, um, we'll hopefully go from 95 to 100 and finish this all off when I return in a bit. So, yeah. All right, adventure out.